Oh, hello. What's up, everybody? Hi, I am Monkey Puzzle, and we are going to stream some more Dune Awakening. We took a little break because Arc, uh, Arc Ascended Ragnarok released this week, and that was always one of my favorite maps. Still having a good time in there. I was up way too late last night playing that. What's up, Pharrell? Um, but I'm still very, very keen on continuing with Dune. I got a bunch of projects in mind. I actually had set myself up to do a bunch of projects we'll talk about. While I waited for them to, they just recently they promised that they were going to, in a big take back of what they said before, that they were going to turn half of the deep desert into PVE, right? When they said that they would never do that. But they retracted it because they were getting a lot of backlash because a lot of PvE players felt totally locked out of the end game content. And surprise, surprise, my gods, the desert on Ragnarok looks amazing, doesn't it? They kind of run right into each other, don't they? It's all the same survival game. We're surviving everywhere. I'm getting heat stroke. I'm coming up here because I wanted to show you something, but while I blab, maybe I should avoid heat stroke. But yeah, so we're eating well. We got Ragnarok, and now we got half the desert, the deep desert, as PVE here. Now, all of this has been, amidst a whole bunch of controversy. By the way, while I'm blabbing along, thank you all for joining. Thanks for coming in. So I'm super happy that half the deep desert's PVE. I was trying to get my guts up to go in there, but that's just not how we play. I was trying to think about it. Like, I'm not really afraid of fighting per se. You've been building so much because of it. Yeah, well, I was setting up this big building project, which I'm about to show you what I'm thinking about. And while I was waiting for that, because I thought it was going to take at least like 3 weeks for that patch to roll out, because they started this public test server to test everything, but no, they released it yesterday. I think it was very recently. They just did it, and yeah. Ooh, we are heading to deep desert. I'm gonna dip in tonight, actually. Indeed. So yeah, half of it up to literally exactly half, up to half of E, right? So there's 9 rows going up and 9 columns. So 1 through 9 along the top, and then A through I. So they got halfway through E. 4.5 of the rows are now PVE, except for the shipwrecks as before, and the contention points. So yeah, it's just like here where the shipwrecks are still PvP. But when they did that, in sort of a contradictory move, they took some of the resources out of the PvE area and moved it up to the PvP area. So you're kind of already in there. All right, Pliskin. Of course you are. You're always way ahead of us in these games. You're there right now. I'm definitely gonna dip in today. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm interested. So I haven't even been there yet, right? Because I was just taking my time. There was the A row, which you could go in, and there's some research labs in there that you can use to get some initial blueprints that will be helpful in the rest of it. But I wasn't really in a big hurry, and I've heard all kinds of conflicting stories about how the deep desert was as PvP. Some people would sneak in and it wouldn't encounter anybody, and some people would be just totally ganked. It was just, nice. um, so it could have gone either way. It sounds like, depending on the time and your server, and so on, the day of the week. But so they made the first half of it now, vertically as PVE, except for the shipwrecks, but there's going to be slimmer pickings there than there were before, which was already the case, right? So they moved some of the nodes, the resource nodes, up to the PvP. Ooh. And is that a wreck or a blow? I gotta learn which these explosions. Oh, it's a spice blow. Look at that. Yeah, let's go get some spice. While we talk. And they also said that the best blueprints and everything are still going to be up in PvP as well. So you still can't get everything in PvE, even though they said they weren't going to block any content by PvP. So we'll see. And it's also the first day they did this, so it's going to be super busy. You've only found one node so far? Yeah. See, that's probably why, right? And they were respawning every 30 minutes. Now they're respawning every 45 minutes. And apparently, some people are still managing to grief, right? They're going in there and they're covering up the nodes. They're building around them. Either to, like, claim them for themselves or to keep other people from having them and not even caring. Oh god, are you here already? That was quick. Just to get people to have to go up to the PvP zone. So it doesn't keep people from griefing in PvE ways. I spend too much time on Reddit. So I have all this vicarious information about what's going on. Need to go back home and get some more fuel. I'm a bit surprised they allow building further as well. I thought it would make sense to keep bases in the PvE. Well, they could. You could always build in the PvP zone. And actually, a lot of guilds did, and they used it as a strategy. But now there's PvE building in the zone, and PvPers are complaining because, the people they're contending with don't have to go as far for shelter, right? Because now the protected bases are closer to the goodies. Oh, come on. They also did a thing where worms linger longer near spice nodes. Apparently. I mean, that is a thing. So yeah, the PvPers are complaining that, they don't have to go as far. So there's less risk for the big guilds. There might be a granddaddy spice node just one block away from a PvE base, right? Because the vulnerability of the bases was one of the ways that people would get back at the big guilds. Because after a storm, you had 6 minutes. Apparently, it was really easy with cutter rays to break into bases. And now the safer bases are closer to the good stuff. An argument. Hey, wrong button. An argument could be made that PvP is better now because it's more concentrated. People who are looking for a fight are more likely to find it. But on the other hand, yeah, if you do go there, you are more likely to find it. Man, this is harder than it was. Are you really lingering closer? Yeah. So yeah, there was a building was always allowed, but now just the status of that building has changed. So I've been looking at a lot of discussions by PvEers and PvPers, and in general, PvEers are happy now about the change, but nobody's completely happy, and the PvPers are mostly very upset. Oh my god. Really? That the PvEers always whine and take away all their fun. And yeah. Playing a Hungry Halud. Oh yeah, we'll definitely go by your base for real. Hey, Sir Garwin. I'm not sure what order I'm gonna do things in. The longer I linger before we go to the deep desert, the better chances of finding something there. Right now, it's only 9 o'clock Eastern time. And it's only 6 o'clock my time. The longer we get, closer we get to the wee hours, the more likely we are to find something there. Because it's probably like as populated as it's ever been right now. I wonder if I had my soft step boots on. This is the worst this has been. I wonder if this is the patch where they said that they linger longer close to spice nodes, because this is ridiculous. No game sound. Oh. I can fix that. Sorry about that. How's that? Need a soft step compactor. Well, there is one apparently in the labs that I'm supposed to get. Oh, I don't have soft step boots on. That's one of the things happening. Or he goes burr. Yeah, I have a DAC. I turn the sound on when I'm playing by myself, and I blast my speakers with my subwoofer. The worm sounds real ominous then. But I forgot to change it back today. Fixed. You're cramping my style, buddy. So they also made it so there's none of the biggest spice nodes in the deep desert. I mean, excuse me, in the PvE part of the deep desert. Only medium, small and medium, and they made it so it's fewer medium. It went down from like 7 to 5 on the whole deep desert. So it's still going to be hard to find medium nodes, and they're going to be highly contested. Am I on drum stand? Oh, I am. There we go. There we go. That's part of it. But we almost got this. Might as well finish it. Might as well finish it. Pick it. Good call, Raleigh. I didn't even notice that. Is there any visual clue for drum sound? I know there's a sound one, but I didn't hear it. I'm making you nervous? Oh, good. Apparently, we're going to be a lot less nervous going to the deep desert. Alright, we're just going to get this pile and that pile. And we'll be done. Alright, we're done. Now that was making me nervous. The way it was sinking in there. Alright. I'll leave the rest of your poop for you, Mr. Halud. Don't need any more. They made a couple other changes too. So that's kind of the give and take that they did with PvE in the deep desert. Overall, it's a major win for PvE. But they definitely did make sure it's going to be a grind. They're like, oh, this whole no risk, no reward thing. Or low risk, low reward, high risk, high reward, blah, blah, blah. I'm fine with that, obviously, as I just demonstrated. But I don't want it to be a player, right? I'd much rather die to a worm than to some jerk ganker. That's just me. I was trying to figure out why. I started to talk about it earlier. It's not that I'm afraid of a fight. You guys see I like to fight and stuff, but it's a conflict of values. Like, I would never take something from somebody. Oop, wrong button. I gotta change that. I would never take something from somebody, so I don't have any incentive to steal, right? So in a PvP situation like that, I'm always going to be fighting defensively. And if I get killed, it's because I was trying to defend myself, right? Which is always going to be super annoying, because I'm not trying to gank other people. It's just not something I do. I'm going to have a hard time with the Q being the holster for Arc and G being it for here, whereas Q is my speed runs. That's what's happening there. So that's the problem with PvP for me. And there's a lot of people who are just way more into it than I would ever be, right? I think we can fit a body in here, can we? Because in PvP, it's more or less do whatever to win, and often it goes beyond the game reason to fight, and that puts me off. Like destroying for the sake of destruction. Yeah, like, we like to help people, right? We never want to just, like, mess someone up just because, right? Take away their nice things. I wouldn't get any joy out of that. But there are people who do. They just want to break your stuff to break your stuff. They're not even necessarily getting anything from it. They just enjoy watching the worm eat you. So there's that. The best defense is all out murder hobo offense. I mean, that would be how to play, right? That would be how to play. I gotta figure out if I could start selling these or something like that. I've stopped learning certain blueprints I know I'm never going to use. These, there's some mission to turn one in, so I'm going to hold on to one of those. I don't know where. That's it. But anyway, I've come on some evenings and I've been doing some grinding. If we look in our building tool, if we're going to make something out of aluminum, you can see right now we've got 3,432 aluminum. Indeed, and we've got, I need to do a jasmium run, because we only have 1,200 duraluminum right now. Got a lot more aluminum. The only way you see yourself PvPing is either by having nothing of value on you to lose while doing so, or as a sneaky sneak out playing others and not being dragged into a fight. Yeah, and protecting others. Yeah, just as the good guy, it's tough, you know. If you, especially as a solo player, if you had a whole guild that was like being the good guy, it might be different. Because then you're like, hey, talk to my friends. But ratting, I don't see as PvPing. If you're just hiding and running away, that's just running away. I mean, it is PvP making you do that, you know. I don't know. I just never really, I haven't done it. I've been watching people doing it, getting away with it. This Green Reaper is any good? The best Reaper we have right now, oops, different keys. The best Reaper we have is the Industrial Mark IV. I don't even know where it is. Oh, Water Shipper's Dew Reaper 2.4. So what is that? We'll just compare it to this one, the Industrial Mark IV. Where is the Industrial Mark IV? It's gotta be up there. Hey, Kamish is on. Oh, here it is. 3.6. And it does 14 area. And this does 1.6 area. No, it actually still sucks compared to the Industrial Dew Scythe Mark IV. There's some decent ones of those in here. This one down on the lower right. I'd still use that. Hey. How do I mouse over? Hey. All the people on tonight. How many of us are there? Oh, Raleigh's on too. Oh, heck yeah. If you guys want to party, let me know. Definitely gonna invite Pliskin. You guys want to do a run up there real quick, or is it too late for you? Hey, rabbits. Just saw you were alive. Welcome back, sleeper. Oh, I can be either. I forget the name they called me for the twin tail comet prophecy. No, we never left. We're just going back and forth between all the good survival games. One of your most fond PvP memories were protection-wise as well, like protecting a merchant on the journey as a bodyguard, and another where I protected my babies as a raptor mama. That's right. I think the green quest received items are like access to next tier. Generally. Yeah, but the Reapers and the Scythes, I think, are two different categories. So the Scythes beat the Reapers, I think. So let me show you real quick what I got planned for building. I also got a whole bunch of plastone. So we can start building. And I did a thing here, which I may regret later for taxes, but I expanded. I expanded. So Raleigh moved, and I put a staking unit here, which only got me this far. I couldn't get quite as far as the Raleigh was. I couldn't put another one there or there because of this guy and his beautiful base. And then I got one there, there, and there. There's no build zone there. I could go one further that way, but that's mostly going to be sand. This sand here is safe. But yeah, I've got an idea for a build. And I guess we could talk about it for a second. The idea is, so this thing looks like a spaceship, right? So we're going to leave that as a spaceship. And then this over here, using the Atreides build set as a contrast, I'm going to build like a flight tower. I might even get a staking unit, a vertical staking unit, to go up higher there. So we're going to make a rounded tower here with hangars, and it's going to be a place to put our assault ornithopters and eventually a carrier. And the carrier, I don't know if we'll ever use that in the deep desert, but I wanted to just be like luxurious. And I've been running the buggy up north all the time, no problem. But I thought, what if we could just like pick up the buggy with the carrier and take it to the aluminum and take it back? So yeah, we'll work on that at some point today. While everybody's on though, maybe now it's time to dip into the deep desert. Who knows? Are you still with us, Raleigh? Do you want to go on a little run, or is it too late for you already? I see you're on. I see you. What are my taxes right now? Let's see. My taxes right now are 12,000 a cycle, which we make pretty incidentally just running around. Now, I've been running around and got one more staking unit here we're going to put down right now. I've been running around and doing quests, and you get money for that. So I don't know what that's going to look like when we're just doing POIs and stuff like that. So I might be getting myself in trouble. And there's no way to delete these besides deleting your whole fief.
Oh, is that how you get rid of those things if you let them sit for too long?
You can only delete your whole fief.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, and you lose all that money. Yeah, these are costing 15 grand a piece.
Dang.
Yeah, and you have to have the coin on you. What's up, Raleigh?
What's up, man?
You gonna be on for a minute?
I'm down if you want to go for a quick run. I was just, I've been, don't fly over here. I've been, like, building half of the base on purpose so I can, like, stream building the other half.
Uh-huh.
So, like, my base is, like, half of a base right now because I'm like, yeah, I'll just do a stream and finish it, you know?
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
looks funky right now, so.
Oh, okay, to catch you with your sheets, your bed
Yeah.
not made.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh man, the starter car is ignoring me. Choose me! Choose me! Ah!
Yeah, I was talking to Fox earlier because he just redid his base. And I was like, the funny thing is, I'm gonna finish this on I'm gonna finish this build on like a stream, and then I'm going to immediately set off to try to find another place to build in the training stuff. Like I'm like I want to finish this one, and then I'm gonna go someplace else.
I think I can.
Yeah, I tried adding him and couldn't find him. By the
Oh
way.
really? Okay.
Yeah, I just messaged him in Discord that I couldn't find that his buddy
Guild.
anyways in here.
Is it just unfair attorney as one word?
I couldn't find anything.
Player not found.
Unfair anything.
Okay. Player not found. Ask him what their in-game name is. Yeah, I was gonna start sketching the base here. It's gonna be a big build, so I don't know if I'll be able to do it all on stream or not. People like that sometimes.
Yeah.
So this is how you do this, guys. It'll go yellow if you can add it. You add it, and it just basically adds a cube to your cubes, right? It's got to be on the ground, and you can't just do randomly. And then the space has to be available. It can't be a no build zone or somebody else's base. So I can fill in right here, which I wanted to do just to extend my driveway, if nothing else, because I can't extend it in a way where you're driving in on a level plane, and then it always makes them freak out. So we're going to place it, and then you get this long to change your mind. Which I think it's longer than it used to be. It's saying 15 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's 5 minutes or a minute, then 5, and then it goes up from that as you go.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, now you've got to, like, you'd have to lose everything if you put that in the wrong spot, you know?
Yeah. All right, so that's going to sit there and do its thing for 15 minutes. And then we're not going to stand here for 15 minutes, obviously, to watch it. But once it gets to the point, it goes whoop and goes up into the air. And then there's no takebacks. But I think maybe there's takebacks now. Who knows? I can't interact. Oh, there it is. Okay, I could pick it up now. So it's like, you got 16 minutes to change your mind. But I'm not gonna, because I got to build some connection. So, yeah, so we're going to build the terminal for which this is a spaceship kind of taking off from. I know it's silly, but what the hell. And so we're going to have a connector to over here. And then a little off center in this last square, we're going to have the kind of the base of sort of the circular tower. And I'm going to bring it this way a little bit so it can be a little bigger than one square. But I want it to be here so that the tower itself would be in this like one square here. So if I added a vertical unit to this, we could go higher there. So the center of the sphere is kind of going to be like around here. And then the connecting area, the hallway, it's kind of a long run from there to here. So I thought, you know what, our bikes that we're never using, we'll put them in the hallway. And you can use the bikes if it's too long to run.
That's funny.
That'll be our people mover. All right, let me get myself together because the rally's going to run out of time. Let's do this. So I thought we'd maybe just go run like a research lab or two.
Sure.
If you're down.
Party me up, bro.
Okay. People, players, a rally. Does Fox want to come? Or came?
Is Fox on right now?
Yeah.
What day is it? Thursday? Yeah. That's fine.
Fox or Camish. We're gonna research lab.
Oh, if you're inviting Camish, I won't talk to Fox yet.
What's that?
Because we only have. So if you're talking to Camish, I'm not going to talk to Fox yet because we only have 4 people, anyways.
Yeah, what's one or the other?
Yeah.
So are you asking Fox?
Not yet. If you're going to talk to Camish, I'll ask Fox afterwards if Camish doesn't want to go.
I was just asking either one of them. Fox or Camish. We're gonna run a research lab or two in the DD. Got room for one more if one of you want to come. There we go. It should be pretty safe, right? So I should be able to wear my good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's do boop, 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 boop. Got that. And we're supposed to be getting good stuff there. So we'll see. I'll do this in here for now. Boop, boop. Idaho boots, Thufir's best.
You didn't hold on to that for me yet?
I'm still holding it, keeping it safe for you. Couple respawn beacons. I think I'm good to go. Oh, I need gloves. I don't think I have special gloves.
Yeah, I need another fuel cell, don't I?
Do full dispenser. Got one in better shape. Both kind of messed up. We'll just take an extra. Mark 4. I think I got a Mark 5. Yeah. Apples and oranges, or 6 1/2 dozen the other with those, but we'll just do that. Okay. Yep, it cuts off at 4 E1/2, or half a E. What's up, Turkey King? Yep, you can trust. I'm super well informed on all this stuff. I've been fixating way too much on it, so I definitely know what's up. For someone that hasn't even been there yet, I've been paying way too much attention.
Fox and I've been there once or twice so far.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, I think we're good. Hyperfixation ADHD, right? No, never. Man, when I get into a game, I'm just always like that. Whatever the game of the moment is. Right now, I'm jumping back and forth between the Reddit for Ark and for Dune. The Ark one, though, is disappointing. It's not nearly as active as it used to be. Their forums, too, are just about dead. Let's fix things here. Hello.
What's up, Hamish?
What's up, Kamish?
Not a lot. Should be in bed, but instead I'm going to go and raid the deep desert.
All right, you coming with us?
Yeah. If there's space on.
Yeah, I don't think Fox replied, did he?
No, not that I saw.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you an invite. Boop, boop, boop. Layers. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be my first time. I'm gonna lose my DD virginity. Of course, I waited till it was totally safe. What does that say about me?
None of us said it out loud except for you, buddy.
Brave, Sir Monkey. All right, we should probably bring some welding wire and fuel. Let's just make 2 big fuel cells. How about that? Two big fuel cells. Oh, people were already making little word plays already about penetrating the deep desert and all that kind of stuff. Of course, Raleigh turned it into a dessert joke. Big one? Yeah, that's the big one. Alright, take 2 big ones. And hopefully a liter John of water is good enough. We should be finding some, right, in the research labs. And gas and water, and I'm good. Okay. Let's gas her up with one of these small ones. Oh, we got a bird in here. For a second. We'll leave the medium. We'll take the 2 bigs. And then we're good. Oh, you know what I need? Survey probe. I don't know if it matters, because it's going to change, but you need to know where things are, right? Survey probe. There's that. And there's that. We should make some more of those. Are those regular fab? They gotta be regular fab, right?
Survival one, yeah.
Oh, it's survival. It's not the regular.
I think you can
It's been a minute.
survey probe
Either
both.
general or survival works.
Yeah.
Multiple survey probes. There we go. I could make 628.
Going?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna go pee and then give me 20 seconds and I'll be on my way.
To a border wall.
Okay, I'm back. Should we just group up there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, y'all can hear me now, finally.
Yay!
Hi, buddy.
What's up, man? Oh,
What's up? Almost.
I'm gonna grab an inventory too. Apparently, we don't have to have the thruster all the time now.
I haven't never yet used thruster on the Doctor.
Fine.
Mark 4 storage. We could make Mark 5 everything now, but let's go for now. This one's a hybrid. Which way do you think's the quickest way out? You go down to the bottom, or you go to the left?
Which of the 3 sections do you want to go up for the deep desert?
Go
So
south.
I heard the labs start at like A2.
Okay.
It's a good idea to do the labs first before you go in further, but I'm down
Is
for
that
whatever. Oh,
left, middle, or right?
it would be left, I guess. Yeah. Like one of the research labs in like A2 or A3 gives you the Mark 5 compact compactor, which is supposedly the thing to use for spice fields.
Oh my god, there's a million ornithopters. Oh god.
Is
Not
it
really.
super crowded? Oh, okay.
No, I'm just messing around. I'm an
I did see
A3
about-
apparently.
5 or 6 people up there.
I mean, there was videos on the Reddit of like, this is what the research labs look like right now, and there's like 8 people running through at the same time.
There is certainly more POIs in the dunes. Way more.
I saw a really good Reddit one. There must be about 20 odd people on with the Thopters. And they all dive, all real high, they all dive together. Looked amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, A3.
I didn't grab all of them for real. Left the rest making. All right, deep desert. Here we go. Track. Which way is it? It's up.
Entering sector A2. Entering sector B2.
Okay, yeah. There's 1, 2, 3.
Just gonna wait for you
I'm a-
guys.
I've already shot a probe up, so I.
Ah,
Yeah, am I high enough too?
I have one.
How do we know which one we're in?
I'll tell you. At the top right, it says you're in sector A3.
Where does it say that?
It showed up, like if you know when you press thing to see what time of day it is, T I think, right?
Oh, there we go.
There on the top right.
A3. See if I can shoot the probe off.
I have explored sector. Doesn't really do anything. What are you in right now?
Sorry.
It says A3.
A3. Okay, so I'm just
Oh, I know.
northwest of you, probably. Wait, can I ask you guys something? Can you only see each other if you're in the same sector then?
I have no idea.
On the map?
No, no, 'cause I can't see Monkey. And I'm in A3 as well.
Unparty and reparty, maybe?
Let's
So I may
see.
have just found Monkey.
I can see Pliskin in A2.
I'm gonna leave party. Just invite me again.
Okay.
See if that works.
Yeah.
All right. Invite sent.
Yeah, now I can see both. So yeah, leave party, Kamish.
Oh,
Yeah, I've just left
Kamish
party.
is right here.
Yes, I did just find
Suddenly you're
Monkey.
here. That's a spooky mask you got.
I do not have a mask on. That's my face, sir.
That's your face. Yeah, spooky face.
Right.
What happened to my survey?
I'm on the edge of the desert right here. Come get me.
If my survey worked or not. All
Yeah,
right.
I
What do
feel
you?
like they. I feel like they don't. I feel like we would have to do like the scanner maybe with the. You know
Oh.
what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the survey probe is the thing.
It does the sector you're in, but that's not a massive bit of them.
Are you actually at a place, Monkey, right now?
I was just on top of a pillar.
Right, but like, it looks like there's stations behind you.
Where,
There
are y'all
is
trying to
one
go to the?
behind. I'm heading over towards where Pliskin is.
Yeah. That's where the testing station's at.
Just to start with the first one, so A2. I mean, I'm down for whatever you guys want to do, but I was thinking maybe just hit A2, A3, A4. See if we can get the schematics.
Yep.
The only place I've found stravatum mass or whatever is in C3 center left side.
It's
Only
funny,
part I've found so far.
I saw the research lab when I was standing on the ground. I can't see it now while I'm in my
He passed me.
capacity. Is that where the research lab is?
Yeah.
I'm back. Is it down there?
Yeah. Testing station number 37.
Let me change that out as soon as the cooldown's done.
Oh, respawn beacon's real smart.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that. You guys left
left
your
mine.
birds out, though. That's respawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Change my skill.
I should change that one skill out too. Let's do that. Nah, that one does a lot of damage now. Let's use that. It's fine.
I like my knee charge. I haven't fought in here for a week, man. Let's go.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Stop it with the tutorials.
Y'all just rolled in and went opposite directions. Like, we got this.
We're just covering the whole thing.
Wow.
So long to kill anyone.
I forgot to put my shield on.
Yeah, I just remembered to do that myself when I saw you go down. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah. Shields. That's right. Ooh, thermoelectric cooler, and I didn't have to pay for it? What?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Should be doing some looting too, huh?
Oh, he's good.
I think this went the other way than
Stop.
That guy had no chance.
Bluesky went one way. We went the other.
Oh,
That is not one of us.
dang. Guy came around the corner and shot me.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Here's a second. We went the other direction.
The ID band's where I am.
Where did it put me?
Did you respawn?
Yeah.
At your
Okay.
ship?
No.
No.
It said a checkpoint. It said checkpoint, so I hit it and put me
Okay.
right in the middle of the desert.
What? Can you respawn?
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
I can see his place.
Is there anything down here?
Some water in a little chest in there.
Double murder. Back. Oh, that's somebody else. That's Madura's dream. Let's see. Who's who? Kamish is 4. Raleigh's 3.
Yep.
Skin is 2.
Everybody, 313.
Yep. Down here.
I'm coming to save you. Boom. Hey, welcome back. Listen. Get your crap.
Where is my stuff?
Just over here.
Cannot wait to not be using this breaker.
What am I carrying that's heavy? Oh, I have a body. Why do I have a
I'll
body?
be on it.
You picked up my body? Thank you.
I picked up a body. That was not
Just drop it
intentional.
on this sleeping bag here.
Mark 5 generator, huh?
Ooh.
Okay.
I didn't get one of those. Careful not to miss any hidden doors. Yes, sir.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm following Kamish.
I just went to the Pentashield.
Yeah, we're up at the Pentashield.
Oh, right. The band we got. Right.
Yeah. There's another one, little door. Is this how we came in? Over here?
That's how we got in. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Whee! We're all superheroes.
Spider-Man.
That was exactly what was going through my head.
This guy probably killed everybody in here already. Man, I was paying 8,000. Ooh, weird stuff happening to you. I was paying 8,000 Solaris each for these things I'm picking up for free.
Night Rider Sand.
Oh, there's some intel right here.
Nice.
Actually, I thought I had more than enough points, but I actually ran out before I learned everything. Oh, we're already done. Well, this
I got the Knight Rider sand bike boost as well.
collapsible Dew Reaper Mark V. I don't even do reap anymore.
No.
The bodies. I just haul corpses.
Yeah. Same.
I got 2 of the advanced ones now, and it's just like 90,000 every time I loan them.
Yeah, I'm on it too, the advanced ones as well. There was a brief moment where I had 2 advanced and 2 normal ones just to ramp up my water.
Dang. I've got some wind things for my roof, but I don't even turn them on now.
No. I thought about it, but then I don't feel like I lack water to then have to start making lubricant filters, sorry.
The filters, because you gotta spend aluminum on them. Like, what? The next tier up, you got to spend spice on it. I'm like, no way.
Yeah, no.
Not
It's
yet.
the same with the power. I'm like, I've just got a lot of power generators.
Yeah, I got the omnidirectionals and a lot of the regular ones.
Yeah, I didn't even go for the omnidirectionals. Like, I can just, with the buggy, get so many fuel cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you got space to hide them all. The lubricant's not that bad because we're right next to a flower sand place that has no worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've visited those.
All right. You good, Pliskin? Let's wait for Pliskin.
Yep, I'm coming.
Okay. Should we hit the one up in A3?
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? We're going back this way. I saw a lab over here. I can't see it now.
There was a couple like right next to where you came in. Based on
Yeah.
the map. It's like 2 or 3 right behind you. I was like, oh my god.
I see this one all the way over here.
There's two wrecks here as well.
We got enough of us. We could do some wrecks.
The only problem with the Rex is only one of us gets to loot stuff.
That's true. But 4 people
Yeah.
would be the time to do it. I'm down for whatever you guys want to do.
But here's the.
I'm gonna go to where Kamish is.
Imperial destination number 185.
And afterwards, I'll see about going out into the deep and seeing if we can find any Acanium and Stravidium. Oop,
Yeah.
wrong button. Going back and forth between 2 games, man.
Yeah, I have yeeted myself off a cliff with the speed run trying to put a thing away.
Yeah, that's what I just did. The Q and the G, man.
Yeah.
I'm so used to Q and Arc.
Yeah.
Shields, people.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you.
So I want to find apparently there's POIs where they like lock you in and you have to do 5 waves of NPCs.
Oh yeah.
This would be the time to do
yeah.
it when we got a crew.
Yeah.
Are those further? Those must be further in. We should try one north while we got everybody here.
Yeah, I'm down for doing this for a bit.
Let's see. I know Raleigh's got a witching hour,
Yeah, I'm already close to when I should be stopping, so
so maybe just try one of those next.
sure.
The band's up here.
Right, downstairs.
Right or left? 2 different doors.
Oh. Well, we're closer to this one.
Let's do this
Yeah.
one.
NPCs, look out. You're in trouble. Unless they're all dead already.
I mean, probably are.
They're already all dead.
So we're so tough, we scare everybody to death. We even get to hit them. Alright, no star chest in here. Father Jimbo, have we PvP'd yet? No, we actually came into the deep desert now that they made half of it PvE. I successfully avoided it. But even in the places that are technically PvP, like some shipwrecks and stuff, I have yet, after 100 hours, I have yet to be in a PvP encounter. But yeah, they just relented and made half of the deep desert PvE now. Yeah, where we are currently was PvE already.
Star chest, intel.
But yeah, I took long enough that the next zones are exactly half is PvE now, except shipwrecks still. So I think I just got the thing we came for. Yeah, the compact compactor Mark V. Did you guys get one of those?
Oh, I got the collapsible duper Mark V.
Yeah.
I got a laser gun.
What?
Oh,
Laser gun.
buddy.
What? Oh my god.
Let's jump
Yeah,
Pliskin.
buddy.
We're turning on you, buddy. We're gonna PvP Pliskin.
I'm gonna run.
He hasn't made the last gun yet. Now's our chance. Apparently that is the weapon to break other people's ornithopters with and bases.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I guess we did this one. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try a north one before Raleigh has to go sleep. How you doing, Father Jimbo? Did they say why they did that? They basically were very forthright that they made a mistake about, and that they, you know, didn't want to deny
The wrong way.
PvEers access to endgame. There's still some caveats to it. And all the good pickings are, the best pickings supposedly are still in the, how do we get out of here? I'm lost.
Great question.
All the very best pickings are still in the north, but a lot of content just opened up to us.
Hey, here we go. This is the right way.
But they just got so much heat. Now they're getting heat from the PvPers. Their mistake is just trying to combine it all into one world, man. They just need PvE and PvP servers. Yeah, they made a total about face because they say no. Just even like days before, they said the deep desert in their AMA, the deep desert would always be free for all PvP, and then 2 days later, they're like, okay.
I mean, the feedback. I mean, I'm glad they like paid it because like just it was a lot, you know.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
And he had some great quotes in there. Who is it? He says Stephen King said that if you put wishes in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up, and he says, now I got one hand that's full and it's not full of wishes.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm just quoting him verbatim. Yeah, they got a lot of heat. I mean, you make these kind of games, you're gonna get heat.
Where'd you go, Kamish?
Did he disappear?
I don't see him.
Copter's there.
I don't see him on the map anymore either, though.
Oh, did he disconnect? Alright, well, he'll catch up when he gets back in.
Yeah.
I put a mark on the next zone. North.
That's the direction I was going before. I was out in the bees.
You're ahead of me. Southern DDPOIs are farmed to bits. You still get good stuff in the stations because they're instants, but shipwrecks are not that good. Even though wrecks are PvP. We'll figure it out. Pretty much they admitted that their vision of full PvE was not aligning with what players thought was fun, and it made a lot of PvEers feel like cut out of endgame content. Yeah. Yeah, so today's the first day of that, so the deep desert, first half of the deep desert sort of overrun now with
Yeah,
PvEers.
but what does that show you though, man? You know?
Right.
That everyone wanted to do it. There was like, no, it's not worth it. We don't care.
I mean, some people managed to sneak in and out without much fanfare. Other people got totally ganked, so it could go either way.
Yeah. Like I said, Fox and I poked our heads in a few times. It hasn't been anything crazy.
Alright, let me know if you find anything. I guess there's nothing high enough to stand on here to do a survey probe. Yeah, this is
Still let you.
Where?
It lets you in some spots.
Okay. Now I'm going into C3.
I am also in C3.
First one to find a research station wins. Want to play tough, head north? Yeah, it's going to be even tougher down there because they're concentrated. Exactly. They're always going to struggle if they try to do both games in one.
This feels like a resource area versus station.
If we're in a hurry, we could, there are online resources to look. There's interactive maps where people will log where everything is. Hello. There's one called planetologist.org.app. Let's just get an idea of which way we want to go. Looks like there isn't one until D3. It's the only one I actually see in the whole thing.
Which we're not too far from that.
Yeah, I only see one in the whole lower half right now. Alright, let's go to D3. Alright, so D2... D3 is up here. It's like somewhere in there.
Oh, shipwreck going down right in front of me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Mark V wings. Mark V engine. And PSU. We're in D3.
So we'll do it. We're in D3. It's a big looking place. I think that's probably D2.
Yeah, people have been wanting to find ways to bring in more ground vehicles. I don't know if this app is accurate. It'd have to be where there's like some rocks and stuff, right?
Yeah, I see some suspicious rocks up here. Hello, Miss Penelope.
Okay.
Hey, baby girl. Inside.
All right, Sir Garwin. They better like it. Gonna like it, or we're gonna turn the ship around.
I went to a full PvP area just now.
Oh, you went that far north?
Well, I'm still in the thing, but I got to one of the places you occupy.
Oh, a point.
Yeah. Oh, big old spice glow out there. Nice.
Okay, now I'm in E3. I'll turn the ship around.
Yeah, I'm in E3 as well.
I don't know if that
accurate
app is accurate or not after
Yeah.
the change. Thought I would just, since you're limited on time, I'd get us in the right direction. Yeah, I got storage on me. Storage for the way back. Oh, zone change, yeah. Ooh. Get out of here. That's a control point, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the thrusters are for fuel efficiency. Oh yeah, look at that big spice blow. I wish you could zoom out farther on the map.
Ooh, people's bases and stuff out here.
I'm gonna head for this rock stuff over here. Camish's internet went out. Spice. I gotta go back. Before I go for spice, I gotta go back and make the good compactor. So I use my time better. Camish got disconnected right by his thopter. We're looking for POIs for research labs, because that's where you get the... out here is where you get the higher level schematics. Like I just got this. Well, that's one. This is one. This is one of your best tools for getting the spice blows. It's better than the one I'm carrying, which is no slouch. This is like a Mark IV. But this one apparently really beats it, and it's a unique. So we're trying to get the higher level schematics so we can make the good stuff. I'm up in E4. Oh, I better turn around. Alright, here's some rocky stuff over here. So this is the limit. That didn't actually take us that long to get it halfway up, honestly.
E's the limit?
E and a, yeah, half a E. First half a E. Did you at least slap down my fob? This is my first time out here. This is my maiden flight. So, not yet. Scanning, finding what the heck's out here. Buddy. Yeah, I'm going up. Fuel up. Have you guys seen anything?
I mean,
No.
I don't
Just-
see
just
I
like
see a whole lot of
basic
nothing marked on
rocks.
my map.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're supposed to be doing like survey probes or what. You know?
I'm doing the ship scans.
I'm curious if like you have to have like a the sync charts.
The sync charts turn your existing map into something you can transfer. So you can do those at any time. Use the
One node
survey
of
scanner.
Spirinium.
You found one?
Yep.
You found one what?
Node of Spirinium.
Oh yeah, okay.
Grab it. Alright, I'll see if I can send off a probe here.
I just did one at Lucky, which I think is pretty close. Oh, where?
Come back. That's not enough.
Oh yeah, so I have all of D4 now, which got a big fat load of nothing.
This one's dead here.
Okay, so yeah, we essentially would have to just bring a whole bunch of probes with us.
Alright,
Just roll through each section.
That's what I've been doing.
Gotcha. I did not bring enough probes to do that because that was my last probe.
I brought a whole bunch. That's my probe. Alright, I'm surveying D5.
D4 was nada.
81 probes per
Yeah.
person per week. I
Felt
know,
like a
and
desert,
Pharrell
which
was
we wouldn't do.
teasing me for bringing 9. Oh, there it goes. D5. I see nothing. Where's all the stuff? It
Oh,
went-
you! I think you missed it. That's too funny.
Missed what?
I rolled over top of you as I went past you.
Oh, I saw you were near me on the map. I was looking at the map.
Too funny. So nothing in D5 then?
I don't see anything. Gotta be something somewhere. I mean, I think, oh, for the... Oh, there's this
Oh, I think I
Trivedian
found it.
mass right here.
What'd you find?
I found a research station in D3, or where I'm at.
Okay,
D3?
let's go to the place.
It's right on the edge of, right on the edge of D2.
Right.
D3.
Coming
in the
to
middle.
you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
5 minutes. Get in there.
Uh-oh. Sandstorm in 5 minutes. Ew.
Yeah, it gives us enough time to get into the lab.
Yeah.
Going the right way.
Vulture mode.
Yes.
Vulture mode.
Oh, it's still far short of 81. It misses camps. So I'm assuming you're supposed to just go through the whole thing with your ship, right? And keep doing this.
Oh,
Oh, God.
what crazy just happened?
That's not 5 minutes. Oh, that was a spice blow.
Oh yeah.
Mark IV wings. Around
Yeah.
Just past you.
And I got the cargo thing on the side.
5 minutes also change if you fly towards the storm.
Good point.
Can you fly faster than the storm? Beat it to the edge of the map. Nearly there.
8 people just left, so
Oh,
sure
man.
this place will be
Are you up in the
empty
air?
for all. No, I'm down here, inside.
Where's the entrance?
There
Where's the
you are.
entrance at?
Yeah, a bunch of people leaving. Everybody's gonna be dead. You think camps were never part of surveys? Alright, get inside, brother. Did Camish recover his Thopter? I hope so. So you guys might already know this, but I learned that the pickup tool for the vehicles is universal.
Mhm.
So you could have it in your tool, get eaten in the deep desert, lose all your stuff, and you make another one, and it'll still have your Thopter in it. It's like it's in the cloud, not in the tool. Nothing here.
What's this?
Oh, he left it? Well, I could try to pick it up with my tool. I don't know if I can, though.
Nope.
Can't.
Nothing this way.
We got a green door over here.
This one's kind of devastated.
There's a green door. You can just go through the green door. I went through it.
I went up and around to look around, but
Okay.
yeah, now I'm in the green door.
Alright, this is new.
What's this thing? Some weird liquidy.
Yeah.
Chest. Basic one.
And then I'm assuming this upper green door, these upper green doors keep going.
Yeah.
I just found one basic chest, right?
I found 2. Hold on.
Yeah, I found a basic one just here where I'm at.
Oh. Oh, they're back alive.
Oh yeah, these guys are tough. Man, they take a lot of hits.
Ooh,
Oh, you
I did
finally
not put
did.
a beacon down because everyone was dead. So
Yeah, these guys are tougher than your average.
this dude is
Oh,
taking
it's
a
gonna
whole
blow.
lot of hits, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Another guy. Yeah, definitely much tougher NPCs. I love it. Honestly,
Oh,
that was a
I was trying to bring
challenge.
you up. Could not do that.
Imagine doing 5
Ow.
waves of those.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh, sold shoes. There's a dude up top that just smoked me.
Oh, coming.
I'm up. There's a sniper right behind us.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Right, he did. Oh, he's got some, my first Dravidian titanium. One of each.
All the things, all the things that we. Oh, here's the ring is in here. We can't get it.
There's a donkey on the thumbnail. That's a little spoiler from a story cutscene.
Oh, I hear more.
Hello. I gotta use all 3 abilities on one guy. You guys are coming back and forth. We don't talk about the donkey.
So I feel like this is the thing you're talking about. We're in waves now, monkey.
Oh, we are. Oh, we can't get out till it's done. There's no ring.
It's the ring is through this door.
Ah. Oh, awesome. I wanted to experience one of these.
And I wanted to experience without putting a beacon down first.
Oh, did you not?
Nope.
I don't know that I did either. Honestly.
You just respawn at the front door.
Yeah, these have checkpoints.
I don't have one.
Okay.
These have checkpoints. You're good. All right, make sure you're healed and lubricated. First rule of Donkey Club: we don't talk about the donkey. Sea lining up. NPCs are a good fight. That's great because they were starting to not be a challenge anymore. So I'm down. Except I wish they'd spawn sooner. It's gonna be one of those things where we gotta wait. And we wouldn't have missed one, right? They'd be making themselves known.
Yeah.
I was wondering why they were, when we came in, I was like, they're giving us a lot of band-aids and bullets. Something's up.
Yeah.
Something's up. Oh, hello. Here we go. Missed him. Alright, one down. Don't forget you can spice up if you need to.
Yeah.
I hardly ever use that. We're done. No?
No,
Oh,
I don't think
no,
so.
that guy's coming. Okay.
Get there. Let's get the bastard.
The bad guy shooting, or is that you? Bad guy. It's my X.
Oh, I missed.
Did it? Alright, that guy's down. That guy's down.
Oh,
Where are you, Kamish?
ow.
He did. Anybody keeping track? How many waves was that?
It's the third one,
Third?
I think.
Man.
Healing water.
Yeah.
Oh, here they come again.
Identify yourself. Who's that? I see something. Where's my reinforcements? I'll go get that.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Hit it. Anybody left?
Yeah, just using the bottom.
Dice him and dice him. Ooh, they take some hits.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Focus mode, chat. We done?
Man,
I'm glad I brought my good stuff.
I do not have good stuff yet, so
yeah, I'm a little under tiered too. I got a good sword. That's about it.
I got a duraluminum poison sword. I
Yeah,
don't
that's all I
have
got.
all the Bene Gesserit passives yet. I'm working on
turn
that.
again.
Spice passives. I don't spice up much. fight like this.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm down. Yeah, they killed me.
See if you can come back in. You
What
might have
is
to
it?
wait at the door.
Entry point, it looks like? No. Is it just the D3 Deep Desert checkpoint?
I haven't seen it yet. This can tell you.
I press the button, so hopefully it's this one.
It would be checkpoint.
I don't know.
Oh, stop spamming. Go, 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 go.
I can't get to you. You're locked in.
Oh, I'm down.
Well, it's just
Wait,
me.
wait.
I'm dead. I'm dead too.
Hold on, I can cut my way in, it looks like, maybe.
Alright, I'm spicing. I'm spicing. Nope, get me out.
I cut a door. Trying to see if we can get to you, monkey.
Please.
Oh yeah, we're in. I'm in.
Yep, me too.
Awesome. A little hard to get anything off with all those people. Another one down. Good.
Dude.
Damn, the issues. Alright, he's dead. Are these other players? Oh no,
No.
nope. I had markers above them because of my spice thing. That's what was going on.
Yeah. There's one more that way.
This is somebody.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it says a little player thing above him. It was not moving like an NPC.
Oh, there's a... Is it up here still?
Okay. I got a little worried when you guys left. I still got spice on. You guys do too. Alright, this is it. Final round, right?
They're gonna come out right here.
And the other side too.
Can't do nothing in there. Stay away from the flamethrower.
Oh! I'm down.
Oh my goodness,
I was trying to
flamethrower.
get away from the flamethrower. Couldn't do it.
Oh,
Good.
Coming.
Healing.
oh,
Healing.
There's a second one of those dudes, huh?
Wrong weapon.
No. Oh, that's stuck. Dang.
Yeah, too many of those guys.
Oh my god, freaking melee dudes.
Oh man, forgot to put my shield on.
There's a guy in the back of the line. Wrong button. Alright, flamethrower guy down. Another one down.
Nice.
Another one down. Ooh, buddy. Oh, we did it. Heck
Wow.
yeah. Did any of their bodies have anything good on them? That was a fight.
Yeah, I need way better gear than I have for that stuff.
Yeah.
That was a fight. Good time to get withdrawals. Hey, that spice got me through that.
Yeah, me too.
Why can't I, oh, I'm full. Alright, what can I dump? We're still gonna get the good stuff. I'm gonna dump fuel. And what else? One stravidium and one titanium's not gonna get me very far. Drop those. I can split those. Drop most of those. Could probably drop the wire. Don't need 2 respawns. Okay. Let's high grade. Or is it barely worth it? Or which way did you guys go?
Through the
Through the purple? There you
building.
go. Yeah, the ore is barely worth it for a slot. There's just one of them for sure. Alright, is that? What's that? New thing. What else don't we need? We probably... Responsive belt. We don't need the Mark IV packs. These break down the capacitors, but they're not worth it. Diamond D blade parts, that's new. Good. Pick up some more stuff. Ooh, yeah. What do we get? Pincushion gauntlets, what's that?
Yeah, I need those too.
New stuff. Benny. Where are your buddies again? And that's it? Guess that's
Looks
it.
like it. Man, I need some way better guns.
Mark V ornithopter wings that can be repaired.
That's all.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
Wow, good. Good work, guys. I'm very glad that you were with me.
No joke.
That was definitely a team effort there. We had that other guy in there too.
Time to grind some gear, man.
Indeed. I didn't actually get any better gear yet. I pretty much have all duraluminum tier stuff at the moment. Are you guys still Mark IV?
No.
Wait, what?
Mark IV gear or Mark V? Your
Four,
stuff.
I assume.
Are you like duraluminum or aluminum?
No, aluminum still.
Yeah, you gotta make all your duraluminum stuff. Doubting you can do that solo. I mean, I was staying alive, but I was doing a lot less damage once everybody was there. I mean, when nobody was there, because I just was hard to get attacks off and abilities and stuff.
I have got to head back.
All right.
It was a lot of fun, though.
That was, man. I'm glad you made it.
I just need to get more gear.
What are we doing,
So I
Pliskin?
can
We're looking
do
for
better.
ores and stuff now?
Yeah.
Looking for what?
Ore.
O-R-E, gotcha.
What do you think I
Put a
said?
couple extra letters in the front of that with the W and H.
I don't know. Could find much of that out here.
Oh, there's some sand rats, buddy. You don't know.
What do we got? Basalt, granite, copper. Oh my god. Really?
Buying with
Flamethrowers?
some spice stuff is pretty funny.
You know, I'm generally pretty good at staying away from them. It got a little hectic in there, so I wasn't doing as good as I normally do. And there was a lot of them. But like in the POIs that are mostly flamethrower dudes, I do all right. Because I know to keep my distance. But there was just like every direction. I'd blink behind one, and there'd be another one behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find the one that was all the way back was very difficult. Let's go over here. I'm pretty much pure melee too, and I can do them with melee pretty good. Like with just one of them, all three of my attacks can stun. So I'll blink behind them, do damage, and Haga Basin that usually kills them. Look at this thing, man. And then if not, I'll do a Shigawire to the face, and if not, I'll do a knee charge, and I just keep shutting them down while I get them. I rarely pull up my rifle.
Finally found some titanium.
Whew. Alright, let's put let's switch to whatchamacallit? To inventory. Do I gotta keep my gun out while this finishes? There we go. Okay. Boop. Detach. Thrusters. And assemble. Inventory. Okay. Put that away.
You serious? Somebody put a dang base around the ore.
We've been hearing
node.
about that. People doing stuff like that. What happened? Why is my stuff not going in storage? Oh, wrong button. That's why. Alright, go by. Oh, it's pressing R. Okay, we can do this. Alright, we might need that, hopefully. go in there. That. I guess that goes there. Fuel. Diamantine blade parts. Alright, we got most of our weight down. I don't know why I brought my building tool. I probably drop that. Something else stackable. None of these are really like... They're slot occupiers, but they're not heavy. Still 10. Well, I can't use now that I put this thing away. Use that right now. Okay. I think we're good. And yeah. Okay. Let's keep one of these right there. Hi, Lai. How are you? All right, Rabbit. See you. Hit the like button, by the way. 3 likes. You can hit it 3 times, and that works. You have to hit it an odd number of times. Yeah, it doesn't show if you haven't refreshed. I don't get your lag. No, I don't. I don't. Devs are working on that. Low priority. Press E. Yeah, I'm still like kind of adrenalined out from the last thing, so I was hitting the wrong buttons, but we're good. I was hitting R accidentally because I was being a dork. That's a control point, so we don't want to go there. Let's check that out. So we're inventory now. So we gotta look out. Looking for these ores, so it's gonna be a tough find, huh? If there's only going to be like one every here and there, that's going to be really lame.
And they're going to put a base on every one of them.
I mean, people hopefully will burn out of that soon. Hopefully it's just like a first week thing, a first day thing. And they're all like mad at the PvEers. Yeah, I'm not thinking I'm gonna get very far with Plastanium very quick. This way. And then they'll hear about that. Man, there's 3 shipwrecks there. Where are we going next? D, let's go this way. I mean, hopefully they're gonna piss off the PvEers, excuse me, the PvPers enough that they're just gonna say, forget this, let's go play a real PvP game. But right now they're kind of in retaliate mode. How you doing, Lai? You and Ark? I went on late last night. I was looking at spots and stuff, and Pliskin had spotted a high-level baryonyx. I got a 174 baryonyx and 2 180 spinos.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I didn't do them on camera, but they were there. Not a lot out here. There's rock over there. What are we in? We're in D1. This is going to be the end of the map over here, right? Yeah. Now we're going to need to go down here. That's the edge. That's the way out. We're close to an exit if we want it. Good night, Aurelie. Thanks for coming in.
Whatever.
Helping us kick some butt. So that's the shield wall over there where we came in. But yeah, that was my first experience with the 5-wave NPC thing. I dug it. I liked it. The A roast ones weren't that bad. I should probably finish those and get all those blueprints. Trying to figure out if the dinos are there. The ones you want, the Archelon and the I've been trying to find a good bison. So I have to say, it's being out here for the first time. It's not as big as I thought. Like, we got up to half of E pretty quick. Yeah, if you can get some, that algae is going to be definitely good for some herbivores, right?
Did they actually find them on the map? I have yet to see them.
Nobody's found one yet, no. That I know of.
I don't think they're actually on the map.
So I think the next thing that's going to happen with these patches for Dune is people are going to complain that there's like no nodes out here, and they're going to add more nodes back. Sure there'll be expansions to the maps. Oh, there definitely will be, but those will be a while. Hi, Helix. Did you see our excitement before? Yeah, they're gonna add like more in-game PvE content, but on entirely different maps. But yeah, that's gonna be a wait. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Going to be a wait. No, and a 45-minute respawn timer. Yeah, I mean, they kind of contradicted what they said they were trying to do. They're like, okay, we'll give you access, but we'll take everything out. Still got to go further north, so they kind of just created a wasteland. Oh, we're in the deep desert now, because half of it's PvE, and we went into a research station, and it was challenging. I'm not even seeing any of those. Do they show up if they've been harvested?
They show up on the map, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing them on the map. Starting to feel like this is not a good use of my time. But those research labs definitely getting those blueprints.
I just saw a whole guild flying south.
This is just normal stuff.
There's like 12 ornithopters and one big chopper.
Am I looking for Bison out here? I don't think he's playing Dune. Alright, we did what, A2 and A3 on the wall? I think. Let's go look at the A4. Respawn is based on pop. Oh, we're about to lose our scanner. I was hoping there'd be enough of the ore nodes out here that I should make a assault ornithopter and fill it up. I don't know if that's going to be necessary. But now, I guess, if we don't find more nodes, my focus is going to be just making sure we get all of the uniques. Oof. There are like 5 nodes in the whole desert, or what? Go north? I'm not gonna go PvP, rabbits. Don't even think about it. It ain't happening. Unless you want to see me end in disaster. Especially when I got all these uniques on me. If I go out there ever, it's going to be starting with nothing, right? Nothing that I can drop. I'm also sleep deprived today. That's why I'm hitting wrong buttons and stuff, so it ain't happening. Ornithopters can have rockets, but it's at the expense of other things. You can either have a booster or an inventory or a rocket. And they just, at least as a scout one, and they just made it so rockets slow you down. Up until today, that wasn't the case. You have at least 3 squares up. Yeah. I went up. I did. I have a limit right now because my scanner's about to break. And how much gas do I have? We're still good on gas, but that's all the gas I got. But believe me, we're going to be out here more and more now. Oop, not high enough. This was just sort of dipping my toes in. beginning of regular
Yeah,
trips
yeah.
out here.
Got a titanium node that somebody hasn't built on.
How many did you get from one?
About to find out.
Is this the first one you busted?
Yeah. Oh, backpack's full. Oh, we gotta fix that. Uh, 41.
41. How many does it take to make one?
I have
Stadium?
no idea.
Alright, here's our research lab. Go do that. Yeah, right now we're just going to go along the shield wall and do all the research labs. Farm up the uniques. And make the gear that's going to help us be here. Okay, I got to go make up that compactor. Yeah, no. So you can go up half. We went up to E. We went up as far as here, and that's pretty much where the line is. I kind of skirted it right there. Up here is PvP, and here is PvE. There's a lot of sectors though that I didn't explore. Where's my mark? I'm looking at the map. But yeah, you probably have to go up to like at least D. Find titanium. Which one are you in?
Yeah, I'm in D.
And then they're just going to be scattered.
In D6 right now, going to 7.
You got into the DD a couple days ago at best. What world are you in? Another thing they did today, which was pretty cool, is you can transfer to any siege in your world now. I can't put this up, so we're gonna put it way in here. Sheltered enough. Why are you sliding down? Get back up in there. I'll put you in there for a reason. Yeah, let's put it under there. Oh, good, right? Safe shelter. Good shelter. Okay. Good. Vela. Yeah, we're in Tartarus. But yeah, so you can't go to any world, but within your world you can transfer to any siege now and build. You used to be able to go visit, but you couldn't do anything when you got there. So that's cool. People can join their friends now if they got set up somewhere else before. That's a good move. Go that way. You're floating. Yeah, you could do everything except claim land, right? Now you can go and claim land. Ooh, I'm in bad shape. How did that happen so quick? Oh, God. Alright, that was south quick. Alright, let's do better. Let's do better. Let's grenade. Alright, let's try it again. That's better. Got a drill shot. That drill shot was part of one of the things messing me up. Gotta dodge out of them. Take the fuel in case we get stuck. Okay, it doesn't mean much because we're missing a lot of info on new dinos, so it might mean that a lot of dinos there are info for Ragger. Yeah, I don't think they've updated that yet. 2 new guilds, allied, total 27. Nice. Yeah, we got a good amount of people, like 20, but not everybody's active. We're kind of a guild of solos that team up sometimes. Can't afford to take all those belts and stuff. Guild of Solos. Isn't that kind of correct? We like being allied, but we do our own thing for the most part. As far as I know, Pliskin and I are the only ones who are actually sharing a base. And some on very different time schedules. That's right.
Incoming.
What's up, Scarvik? Parallel play. That's a much better way to put it. We're a guild of parallel players.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Kill them all.
I hope I'm getting good XP out here. What level am I? Oh, almost about to hit 165. No, us, Rabbit. My guild. Oh, we made it in. What do we got? Ooh, new stuff. No, I don't know enough about your guild to talk smack. Filter Extractor Mark 5. So that's the next level up. We'll drop these if we need to, but I do like recycling them. Alright, I guess we got this one done. The first ones we did probably can be refarmed too. Yeah, these ones are reasonable. They're still tough. I almost bit it. I had to self-revive in the beginning there. It was because I wasn't respecting the drill shot enough. Gotta respect that drill shot. Should also look for spice food and eat it. Gilded Iron Geeks. Indeed. I would automatically, oh, put it back. Automatically put stuff in your slots. Spice beer for the win. I trigger my things so rarely. Next one, A5. How many probes do I got left? Got 3. Very broken scanner. All the scanning that I'm doing is going to be good for till early Tuesday morning. This weekend's going to be a madhouse out here. I'm not even going to bother coming out here. But yeah, the prime time I think is going to be the next wipe, right? Because then the newness of this patch will have worn off, and we'll get to see how it really plays out. Can't wait for them to add Thopter collision damage. I don't want it. Apparently there used to be, and it was just such a hassle that they didn't do it anymore. I think it's okay for the Thopter to be less than immersive that way. Honestly. I like not having to be careful. I'll knock it out. This point. Was I in the next zone? No, I'm in this one. Just barely. Just barely. This talks about carry weight. Oh, here's our next one. Number 93. Yeah, the devs are clearly listening. It's going to take a while, I think, for them to get the balance right. But we can clearly expect things to evolve. Okay. How much we know. These are kind of copy-paste, aren't they? Oh, carry weight affecting the speed? Yikes. How much money have we made? We almost made my taxes in this trip. This will be 2 weeks taxes in a couple hours. Tag twice, geeks. There's just a lot of bees on this map, Lie. That's just how it is. No lack of them. Camish's thing might have been sheltered. He was close enough to a cliff, maybe. Yeah, not on how much you build, but the number of building spaces you add to it. Oh, or not. I mean, live large, right? It's a game. And if we're successful at it, we should have a large base. No need to, you know, scrimp. If in 2 hours I can earn enough taxes for 2 weeks, that's not bad. Oop, got that. Poison. This is a poison one. Let's quit. Anti-poison. Yeah, we should be good now. Yeah, the cost is pretty small compared to what you get. Don't be afraid of 5-digit numbers in this game. And my goal is to succeed. And building is going to be a good part of the fun for me. Honestly. We'll sketch out. I don't know how much we'll do today, but I want to sketch out some of my build when we get back. Because for PvE right now, that's a good amount of the content, right?
Back up!
An enemy near Trident.
Gotta dodge out of those.
Engaging shield.
See, I gotta dodge out of those red things. If I ignore them, I'm in trouble.
Kill them all. Enemy sighted. Shield engaged.
There we go. That's how you do it. Hey, Warlord. Got your buggy up and running? An aluminum weapon too? You go, man. The buggy is a game changer. That's like when you get your Anki and your Doti. Woo! Yeah, man. Suddenly the resources start coming in. I've made a bunch of trips in my buggy now. I dig it. It's fun to use, too. For all you building peeps, the claim cube is 10 by 10. Yeah. Yeah, the advanced is 10 by 10. Hopefully this is the way I'm going. I forget if I'm going backwards or not. And the sub fief is 5 by 5. This is new. Oh, here we go. Oop. Oh, we got to this already. Alright. Cope! Oh, that's supposed to be a really good pistol. It's like a revolver. Okay, we got cope. Not sure what that ID band is for. Is that for a quick exit or what? I think so. I gotta turn this off. Can I can't just like leave it in guild, can I? No. Is there a UI thing for that? Settings.
Or relic couldn't find one.
No. Show text chat on HUD. Off. I think that's it. Show text chat. Except now I won't be able to see you guys. It's either on or off, I guess. How did I get in here? I came from this way. Turn it off too. It's just a bunch of smack, man. Okay. We got cope. We'll go back and make all this stuff. I am very glad I got this sword. The sword I actually bought from a vendor in Arrakis, the weapons vendor, because I had not found it yet. It's a duraluminum one. Corret's Viper. I bought a second one just so I wouldn't have to worry. I lost this one. Yeah, so if we need to, we can dump all these bits. So let's wait until we need to, though. I just like being able to get chats from my guildies. Like Pharrell, when she's in here, communicates pretty much exclusively with chat. So I like to be able to see all that. Corret's Viper? Oh, totally. Yeah, and I spent 118k so I'd have a spare. See if we can shoot off another scanner. 26 meters. Can I use your house? Thank you. I know. To choose what you want to see, right? So it seems like it's either on or off. But you're not in right now, and you're in my chat here, so I know I won't miss you. Oh, I don't have my dash on. What did we learn? What did we learn? That there is no thing here. Alright, let's go over here. So we're doing the shield wall today. When we go back, Pharrell, I'm not going to try to keep you awake, but when we go back, I'll go back in the way where we go past your base. Are we in the next one? Oh, this one's already scanned? Oh, we just did this one, right? Duh. Duh. Pharrell has an amazing base. One of the coolest bases on the server.
Totally.
What?
So totally.
Yeah.
For sure.
How's my fuel? My fuel's great. See where my ornithopter is down in the bottom right? You can see the little fuel indicator. And we're really close. All I gotta do is go to the right a little bit to get out of here. We're in the first row. It's not hard to compete. There are some, I've seen some cool ones, but our guild definitely stands out. No doubt about it. And so, which means we get a lot more content, right? Because we can just have fun, like, building bases. Let's get up here. Oh, that's gonna give me fuel issues. Go right here. Burn all our fuel in a couple seconds that way. And that's my last probe for today. I should have grabbed the rest of them. I did not bring enough. Finished building a slaughterhouse. Oh, do we have a CC bio grinder now? Nice. Alright, there's only a wreck here. This is 8 and 9. I guess we'll fly them. But I can't scan them. So let's go to the edge here. And see if we can see any more of these, but we know they're there. It'll be there for me to scan later. Definitely be refarming some of these. These are the easy ones. And yeah, I could have done this part before today, but it was everything beyond this column, bottom southern bit of the map, that was more of a challenge. Yeah, in that case, if we ran into people in the testing stations, it would not be clear if they were going to shoot us or not. Even if they teamed up with you for a while, they could have, like, turned on you in the end. Let you get all the loot and then kill you. And also the loot wasn't shared then. Unlike now. But they, in their continual, like, give with one hand and take with the other, when the loot wasn't shared, apparently there's like 4 to 6 schematics per chest. And now there's only one. Could be a research lab in there somewhere. Child-proofed it too? Nice. Monkey-proofed it? That's hard to do. Okay, there goes my scanner. Just at the end. Perfect timing. That was actually scary sound. Unless someone leaves the door open. I don't think there's gonna be one out here. The rocks for them are actually pretty much copy-paste. Alright, rabbits. Look at the legend on the map. No icons for the rare nodes. I mean, I saw like one way up north. Talking about the titanium and plastinium. Alright, I think it's time to go. Yeah, we're heading back for now. That was a good first foray. Are you still out there, Pliskin?
No, I'm back at base now.
Okay. How much did you end up with?
Got 74 stravated mass and 41 titanium.
That's it? You found like 1 and 2 nodes of each or something?
Yeah. A couple of them had bases on them though, so.
That's meager, man. It's so meager.
Yeah.
That's not...
And
They gotta do better than that, man. That's like... That's not doable.
I went across 6 sections, so.
Yeah, that's not cool. That's Haga. Pharrell... Probably like, what, here? Yeah, that's not even giving us any. Top middle? Oh well. That's just a tease. Ah, yeah, so Pharrell is over here.
So total we have 6.
6 plastinium? Woohoo!
6 plastinium.
Big time. We're in the big time. Ain't no stopping us now.
Oy.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh.
sandstorm is approaching.
I'm gonna need to duck into your place for the sandstorm. So which one do you think is Pharrell's? That one. No, just kidding. That one. No, just kidding. That one's actually not that bad. I've seen worse. But no. It's the Stargate. Huge, impractical pentashield, but it looks awesome. A really nice combination, too, of the old and new mats. I love the size of it. It's not even... It seems even bigger once you get out of your vehicle. Like, I like how you put these as a texture on the side as opposed to these. This is the Chome set, Chome Advanced set, and that's the Atreides set. Impractical living space at the top, too. Oh, but good view. Are you going to put, like, shelves in it so you could put more vehicles? That would make it practical. I mean, it's cool and aesthetic, but all this space doesn't do a whole lot right now except look cool. Which is important. Super important. But it's just awesome. Pharrell impresses again. Oops. Setting the bar higher.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
It's difficult with the pentashield. You'd have to make multiple pentashields, right? I'm gonna take shelter. Wait until Pharrell needs space for a carry-all, right? Just have to thicken it. Widen it. I actually haven't explored around inside yet. It looked like there were stairs here. Or are they over there? I don't think I can go outside to get up the stairs. Maybe I could make that. Can we do it? Inside, yeah. Alright, and this is all new to me. I haven't explored around in here yet. I think the utility stuff is down below. I saw that before this part was built. This is her cardio plan. Make sure she's ready for any PvP encounter. Carry-all might fit sideways. Oh, yep. Nice little nook for a bedroom with a view. But maintaining your privacy while maintaining the epic sunset view. Uh-oh. You lose the E on the door sometimes. I don't know what that's about. Oh, and she's got a room to rent. In case she gets a housemate. Oh. You could be a co-op. You got room for 3 roommates, each with their own room. You've been advertising on Craigslist. Oh, a nice view of the facility. That's actually the one with the sewing machines. That's a good one. Too wide and too long? Love it. Oh, and then, yeah, you can hang out and read a nice book, which I'm sure she does lots of here. Now her base is all built. Just here reading. Got a full library to get through. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Need more furniture. Rugs. Statues and projections. Very nice. Lovely. Spy on the enemies. Yeah, you need to rest after climbing all those stairs, right? I love the the liminal spaces here. This is very Star Wars-y. Big shafts. Yeah. That just in itself, having that creates a whole like vibe. And then we'll drop down. Oh, yep. And then you got all your utilities. 2 medium ore refineries, of course. Oh yeah. Can use the shaft for quick getting down or getting up. Yeah. Stop it, Mick. Oh, here's the furniture. Got a little hangout space down here. Sweet. It's where you throw dissidents. Need some bones down there, right? Let's take their suspensor pack and throw them down the shaft. These doors are cool. Oh yeah, a little hidden power bank. I haven't really explored the Atreides set yet. Here's water. And the guest room. The Airbnb. Check in and you can never check out. Ooh. Little hidden space down there. And then power. Lots of power. Anything down here? Ah, there we go. Buggies. I love the floating lamps. Oh yeah, you got a little bit of dew flowers you could get. Buggies being all polygonal. There it is. It's a 2-buggy household. Look at that. Got 2 cars. Little room for the sub-thief. Oh yeah, look at that. We got some landscaping. Very cool. And a big promenade from which to survey all your minions. And make reports to the HOA. This guy bothered me. They blocked the passage. They left space underneath it, but it's still a little bit like, So these are just all decorative. I'm gonna have to learn all these pieces. Not done that yet. Very cool. Very cool, Pharrell. Absolutely love it. Oh, there is stairs over here too. Symmetrical, of course there are. Oh, and that's the door to nowhere. I missed half the garage? I'm sure I did. Where's the half I missed? There's lots to miss here. So much of it. Let's see. We did this. Where's the other half? Got a Winchester mystery house here. That was batteries. Well, I'll have to remain a secret because I can't find it. Oh, the bikes. There's the bikes and the back door for the bikes to come out. Was that what I missed? The other shield. That one? Here. I like how it crackles when you go out. Yeah, and just from the ground, it's just massive. Used all the observer ceilings with the little lights in them pattern. Yeah, it just feels huge. Oh, and look, we have a little sitting area here too, where guests can get a little drink of water. Thank you. Pour yourself some refreshments. Wait for Pharrell to be ready to receive you when you come. Oh, Pharrell will see you now. Oh, thanks. Let's go and see her. Sell this area. Quick, fill my decajon. Alright, well thank you for letting me visit. I know it took a while. Rag got in the way. Yep, there it is. Pharrell's masterpiece. I wonder what the other neighbors think. They're either, oh, I didn't see this little balcony here. They either think it's like really cool, or they're like, why did she do all that? That's very impractical. Oh, this is where we came out to go in. Okay, yeah. Am I allowed to sleep now? You have always been allowed to sleep, Pharrell. But thanks for hanging out while we showed it off. Oh yeah, it's the observer walls between the chome. Yeah, I dig it. Now they got the headlights on it. Yeah, these are tradie set, man. They have a lot of cool textures. A lot of angles. Dig it. I dig it. Right, let's go home before we run out of gas. Where do I live? I live way down here somewhere. Boop. I'm not used to flying home from here. I'm always in my buggy up here. Oh, for sure. Rabbit says no, you may not sleep. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way I wasn't going to show that off. Throw your head on the pillow. Good night, Pharrell. Yeah, it's like wee hours of the morning for you, right? Like 4 or 5 or 6 in the morning. Go to sleep. You are not allowed to stay up longer. As a matter of fact, you must sleep. 7 a.m. You better go to bed before you see the sun. No, not the light. It is still Dune 26th. No sleep. You got a headache from too much building? Did you do a bunch more building today? Back to my little weird spaceship. All right. We took it for a ride. Not too bad there. This thing we broke. Repair at least 10%. Oh, out of ammo. Did I put that on here? I did. Let's see. Let's just take as much of this as we can. And try again. Thank you. Let's see how much I do tonight. I'm getting pretty sleepy. But I've been dying to stream some Dune some more. But had some Ragnarok to do. going back and forth between the two, but yeah, big things happened here. Big things. Okay, we're all fixed up. Let's fill her up. Fill up the gas. I think we just did that actually, huh? Alright. Put that in there. That's for our main story quest. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's for another game. Thing. So we got a bunch of spiced duraluminum dust. What is that one? Oh, infused plastanium dust. Okay. That's the next level. Pretty sure you just rode past my base. This is something that has to happen for it to show up on the map. See the CC, but not much else. I think... Are you in the guild? We got you in here. We were actually trying to figure out... You are in the guild. So I guess that's not enough, huh? Because I got it set to guild level. I think I have to... Oh, no, wait. I got you as... no, I have to do it over here. Use... Permissions... I don't have you in here. I think I have to add you as a associate before you can see it. And, generally, everybody would show up over here. Skarvik. What was your name? Vashti or something like that? There. Now you should be able to see it. It's kind of dumb it needs you to do that, because I have the permission set to guild. One away from public, so you'd think people would be able to see it. But no, you have to actually add them. And I have no way to correlate if everybody in the guild is in here. So, that's unfortunate. It would be nice if all the guild bases would just show up. Although, I guess if it's... Your guild is big enough, it becomes kind of spammy. I mean, like, I already have quite a few bases on my compass. But yeah, if you want us to see your base, just do the same. People need to at least be associate on it. Here, let's drop stuff off first. Boop, boop, boop. There's probably some stuff that I don't even have in here now. Like, oh, yeah, we do have spice-infused dust. Okay, and then I can learn a bunch of these things. So we can learn cope. Let's try to help me remember all the stuff. You don't want to drop it, dummy. Research cope. And the filter extractor. And the compact compactor Mark V. And pincushion gauntlets. This unique armor set uses an experimental plasmeld layer to absorb dart impacts. In the earliest version, the darts would stick in the gel-like outer layer, leaving the wearer bristling with darts like a pincushion. Though that flaw has been perfected, the name persists. Okay, these are plastanium gauntlets. Alright, well... We won't be making those quite yet. In the research over here, it's probably my first plastanium thing. Yeah, that's my one lonely Plastanium unique. And it looks like they're light armor. So we'll probably be moving up to that. Indeed. How much does it take? 22 Plastanium ingots. And we have 6 now. It's gonna be a minute, folks. It's gonna be a minute. We made our taxes. And this is new. Fluted heavy caliber compressor. Run out of room. Guess we'll put that in here. And then the rest of these we can break down. So let me make sure. I shouldn't be able to see mine, right? Yeah, the full dispenser. I don't think you can see the stuff you're wearing. No. Okay, so we're gonna recycle. So what did carrying those things back give us? It gave us 61 particle capacitors. That's the main thing I've after. A little bit of micro sandwich. Oh, still recycling. Some micro sandwich parts. This is the main thing we run short of. So I think we're doing pretty good on those now. Oh yeah, we got 408 right there. Alright, let's go get the rest of our junk. And then we'll make those things. You've got to choose a new spot. I just started this base. I recommend, in hindsight now, someplace up here. There's Pliskin, that's Pharrell's, that's Orali. But this is the prime area because you can get to all the higher tier materials without having to cross the dunes. You'll have to make this hop right here to get iron. You'll still need to do that. And you'll need to get flower sand somewhere, which we have a really good spot. Right here. There's flower sand that there's no worm. You might find another spot like that up here. But yeah, next time I build my main base, it's gonna be up here somewhere. If we do it on a private server, this is like the key water spot right here for dew plants. So I'd either build on that and not block that dew plants, or there's also good dew plants there, or I'd build like here. I don't want to be too close to that, but anywhere up here, because the roads to go up to the shield wall or down into Haga Rift are all right here. Yeah, and this is all like end game area. The only thing that's more end game is Shield. That's the radiated zone. You got to go in there to get your jasmium, but you shouldn't need to get in there that often. The one good thing about our base here, well, it's kind of central for all of Haga Basin when you're doing story and everything, but it's very close to Shield if I take a buggy trip down here, which is the best way to do it, I think, rather than with the thopter. And you know, it's a nice scenic spot, good view of the desert, but even over here would have been a little bit more strategically located, because when I go to get aluminum, which I've done gazillion times, I go all the way around here, so I'm not making any big desert hops. I mean, it's only a couple minutes, but I've done this route quite a few times now. So yeah, I'd recommend up here somewhere. Did I get all the stuff yet? I didn't. It might be a little inconvenient when you're still early in doing story stuff, but once you have a thopter, it doesn't even really matter anymore. For doing quests and stuff. For materials, it matters because you're using the buggy. Alright, so that's all we got back with. So we need to make a few things. We got the most important probably is the compact compactor that we just got. Oh, and I need silicone. We might have to go get some flour sand. And if I was still drawing blood, I'd make the filter extractor Mark V. What'd you say? Oh no?
So that's what I'm doing right now. Just getting sand.
Oh, awesome. That rocks. So apparently that's the compactor to use for getting spice. You get up to like, especially if you got the right planetologist perks, you can get like up to like 100 or something. Right now I'm getting like 40. So it makes it way worth it. Way more worth it. I need to respec. I don't know if I'm going to bore you guys with that right now, unless you want to see what I'm doing, but planetologist. Yeah, I got to get compactor yield up one more. And also for if we're going out in the deep desert and hand mining titanium and stravidium, I should have deep analysis all the way up too. So when I respec, I'm going to make sure these are max. I didn't really need them before because I was mainly doing buggy mining. Buggy mining is cut array mining and vehicle mining. So I'm at the point now where I should probably get all those maxed, but I didn't want to sacrifice like other skills. I got a couple extra things in here I'm not going to use because I needed them to do it for quests. I still got to do Mentat. I got to do Hunter Seeker and Solido Decoy. I don't want these, but I'm trying to get to this for the quest I got to do with them for my advanced Mentat thing, so I can get this one and this one unlocked. Working on it. And I'm nearly there with the planetologist. I either have one more thing to do with him, or else I just have to go check in with him to unlock that one. I think I still just have to check in with him. And that Benny, I got a couple. Oh no, I finished Benny. I haven't had the points to spend yet. The Bindu Dodge and the Screech. These would both help a lot. This is, well, if I was using Compel or one of the voice things, this would compel all the guys in the area. And this, for a few seconds, let's see, after a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through you. So I don't know how long that lasts. But that's basically a few moments of invincibility. Yeah, I think the only ones I actually need to finish is Mentat. I'm pretty sure. And Planetologist, I guess I have one left, but I might just need to visit him. Yeah, all the rest are all done. It's just a matter of getting the points. I did get up to 165. That's pretty good. Oh, and I actually could get this. Let's just go ahead and learn that right now. And I'll make sure you get that quest done, and then I can respec for what I actually want to do. I'll have like at least 6 points freed up. And there's also, they're fixing this bug. Apparently the first point you get when you choose your skill, the first time you respec, you lose it. You know, whichever one you picked, you had that skill active. So they need to fix that too. Right, pretty much full up on water. All right, and the other things we could make were that new weapon. Abulard's Rapture. Unique disruptor. That's an aluminum disruptor. Oh, here's cope. Up, silicon blocks again. But yeah, this is a duraluminum pistol. I haven't been using many pistols. But we got to make it just for fun, just as a collector thing. Got plenty of duraluminum. Plenty of everything else. We just used all our silicone for making the lubricant for the power. But yeah, this is the blade I'm using, the duraluminum Viper. Very good. We got other stuff we can make. I'm trying to forget. I'm trying to remember. Not trying to forget. I'm trying to remember. I think those are the two things I wanted to make from the uniques we just learned. The cope and the compact compactor Mark V. The ones we'll might actually use. Not that I'm even using my guns much at all. The Thufir's rifle actually could have come in handy in those fights, but I was just having fun doing them with melee. All right, well, let's go outside and do a few things out here. Do I have my building tool? I do. Yeah, let's put my money away. My taxes. That always goes away, but I've got 36,000 in here. I'm gonna regret putting that away the minute I need it. Once I'm done with my journey, I can put it away forever. And I've got 150,000 in the bank, which is not that much, but I've got like 180,000, so I could pay taxes 10 or 12 times right now. So I'm not that worried about that. Yeah, we got almost half a year's worth of taxes. If tax cycles are 2 weeks. Do I even owe any right now? No. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, so now we can come out to here. One of the first things I want to do is make it easier or nicer to get in here, right? So we don't get that little bump. So we need just the last bit needs to be flat. So if we bring that out one bit like that, and then we slope it down, should be nicer to get in. We could probably afford to take it out even one more. Now we got all this space. It depends on how hard it is to get back down to the ground with the ramps, right? Dude. Let's see if we can make it to the ground. But this was outside the fief before. Oops, wrong thing. Oh, and now it goes below the ground. That's the problem. We need, I need actually a vertical staking unit to do that. Ugh. Ugh. If we took it back one, it wouldn't be that bad. Crap. There's this one, which is a less steep angle. We could do that. What if we reversed it? Put this one first. And then put the steep one. Need a shovel. Yeah, it's the problem I couldn't go further is basically hitting the bottom. of my claim, and I'd need to add a whole thing to it to do more. I think that's good though. I think it can get up there. Yeah. Do we want to do something fancy? No, that will float, so we can't really do that. We could do that there. Is that what we want to do? It's not terrible. Or just leave it straight. If we did it there, we'd put that there. This here. Just little rails to help me. But this should be a smoother entry. Why can't that connect? Something here's in the way. Did it over here, and that's the same wall. Why not? I don't know. I don't really want to take things off. Why you go there? You know, go here. Wonder if it's couldn't be this, could it? Didn't say something's blocking. Connect to a structure. You're missing something over there. Is it not like the pentashield? This I don't like. We're gonna change this. Let's do that. Huh. There's nothing else in the way. That's odd. All right, let's turn it. Oh, maybe it's turned the wrong way. Okay. That's really picky if it is. No, that wasn't it. I don't understand. Why can't I have it? I can have it here. Huh. Some gas in there. Well, I guess I'll figure that out on my own later. This game is usually so easy. Doesn't like it over that one or that one. This whole bit. What if I do a ceiling? I wonder what's blocking. Something. Alright, well, let me put my place back together. For now. That's annoying. I don't know what it is. Oh, did I not fill it in? Okay. Well, be careful there. So odd. Connect to a structure. What if we put a wall here? Oh, you'll go on top of the wall. Alright. And now what if I demolish this? Hey. We can't put that in there. Oh wait, we gotta... If I demolish that, that's gonna go away, right? Yep. Okay. What if I... now build this? We can leave it the other way. At least we have somewhat of a solution. Let's see if I could put a wall on the side of a foundation. You cannot. Alright, this is going to have to look a little funny from the side. Whatever. I don't care. And then I can fill in all the way under that ramp. But, thank heaven for those belts. We need to put the roof back on the floor. And now we can put that back. Alright, well, some kind of a fix. Anyway, the point of that is before when you came in, I can't get in Pliskin's buggy. I can't show you, but I can't do it on this side because the fief didn't get extended. But when you come up, it does this weird little janky thing when you're coming up. But now that you can come in on a level surface, it should be nicer. Pliskin will show you. Oh, he came in smooth. If you go slow enough, it doesn't happen. But now, at least... yeah. Gonna come in fast? There, it wasn't so bad there. Hey, bumper buggies. But anyway, now, before you go in, you'll be on a flat incline. It's just way nicer. That's the least important thing. But it makes me happy. And now we need to figure out connecting up over here, right? So let's extend our grid. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pick me. Pick me. I'm the winner. turn my shield on. There it is. Remember when those guys used to be scary? Now we gotta go get our hearse. Easy pickings. Yeah, that was 180,000 water right there. Raining from the sky for me. Thank you for the gifts. And once you have one, just quick deposit the rest. Very nice, very nice. Supposedly they're gonna add a hotkey for this really quick, really soon. Allows you to go back and forth between the turret and the driver's seat. Yeah, all this stuff we're gonna look how close the worm just got. God, right under there. We're still gonna leave the path completely open. You see my little tribute to the worm down there? Little worm statue. Mm-hmm. The light, anything? I wonder if my light budget goes up with all these. Let's see. Do I still only have 20 lights for the whole thing? Does it say? I mean, it looks like it's going to let me put it. I don't see if it says here. It says on the sub-fief, or not the sub-fief, the real fief, the advanced fief. What my budget is. Does my budget go up with everything? Oh, it did. You know, it's up to 60 now. Okay. We can do 31 more lights. And lots more building pieces. We'll work on that. Sweet. Alright, so let's get ourselves over there. We'll delete all this, but we're just going to use it to basically be on the same grid, because I'm going to want to connect stuff up. So let's find that, and then we'll make a passageway over. And most of this is going to be, I think, now with the Atreides set, right? So this one, we got all this stuff, walls, inclines. I'm gonna need to learn all this. All right, let's ramp down here. And extend some of these. Neighbors are gonna be nervous. I'm blocking you off. No passing. You shall not pass. Okay. So that brings the grid over. That one can stay. In fact, we'll put a little incline bit right there. Oh, because that's a half one, and this is a... I don't think we have a piece that fits in there. Got too advanced for it. I did. Can't spin that. Okay. Anyway. There's that. I mean, I could change that. I like it that angle. We could always just fill it in with a little wedge wall. See, I'm already getting in the weeds here. I just started. There we go. I should probably put a still suit on for this. Yes, you see I farmed 10,000 plastone. It was like a trip and a half. Stuff's actually really light. Yeah, let's change into a still suit if we're gonna be out here. Getting sunstroke. But yeah, just figuring out where the grid is over there. This, I added some more storage because I just didn't have enough place to put stuff. So this is my still suit chest. I do not have all the best still suits yet. That's the best I got. Boop, 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 boop. Well, that's looking pretty slick. A little shoulder piece. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Get myself a beverage. And, what time is it? We'll probably do like an hour of building. See how it goes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I emptied the liquids, and I got. Oh, I left my water. Hold on. I got new liquids. Another pint of water. And more exciting, a little Jameson's whiskey on the rocks. Cheers, y'all. That's what you need for a little chill building now that we're not going to be risking our life anymore. Worst thing we'll face is those guys. I'm just going to do this real quick because it bugs me. You know me. We need... Actually, let's grab that. I guess we could do that. Do that too. How many kills for that water? We won't talk about that. It actually was going to let me put that in there. Then it changed its mind. Is there a single building system in the world that isn't janky? Let's see. Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, fill that in. We're still gonna get sunstroke, but at least we got the steel suit on, right? Can I get one? I want that down here. Alright, whatever. Oh, where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, that's what I want. Okay, cool. Excellent. Oh, it went underground. Okay. And then we got to fill this in. So that's a half wall and a wedgie. This one would be that kind of wedgie. This one would be a big wedgie. Another big wedgie. Imperfect, but I prefer the solidity. We could do it all with walls and it would look better, but that's a level of tweaking we can do later. I do need a parasol. I need one of those little umbrella hats. Yeah, I'll probably make that all walls just to make it look better, but let's keep moving. Let's fill up on water. You're not supposed to build out like this, but we have more than 500,000 water, so we're gonna be lavish. If you can pay 14,000 in taxes, you can drink all the water you want, right? It's only the bodies of my enemies. We got plenty of enemies. You like my building? Isn't it nice? I just want to find where the back corner is and how neatly we fit into it. Not bad. We're gonna have some wasted space here. But yeah, that's as far back as we can go. Looks like we're about to get some shade. Flaunting my wealth. If they'd let me make a swimming pool, it would be happening. And that would be like a sin. Like they get mad if you water a palm tree, right? Can we even see where our line is anymore? Yeah, that's... actually... we need this to see it, yeah. No. That's not it. That's the line right there. So yeah, this is... the edge of it. It's hard to tell exactly if it moves. So I want to make my center of my spire over here somewhere. Make a sand pool. Embrace your inner chinchilla. Yeah. We're gonna make a little walkway over here. So yeah, I wanted to start basically a circle that can be in this one, so I don't have to use multiple vertical subviews, but that's like kind of on the edge, in the at least off center in the corner of this one. This is pretty much right here. This one's kind of on the edge. These ones are in this square for sure. It's kind of it right there. Yeah, so we'll just call that the corner. And then this one is kind of... here, right? So now we lost this edge. Hello, worm. Corner to corner, right? It should be like 10 by 10. If you had a 10 by 10, it should count 10 across, right? So that would be 1, 2, I mean through the diagonal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that would be kind of 10 if it was centered right. So let's pick like on 3 or 4, right? So if this is that corner, it would be like 1, 2, 3 to be our center. And it's just the very spire. It's gonna need to go taller. So then at this point, we'd want to have these, like do our hexagon. So maybe here? We're sketching right now, guys. We're just sketching. Very sketchy. So, one of these days I'll get through with the controls. So it'll be like there. That's our little hexagon. That's also where our walkway could meet up. Our little suspended walkway. Maybe. It doesn't necessarily have to go right in the center of this, but it would make my OCD really happy. Meet up somewhere else. And then from there, you do your basic hexagon extension, right? Insufficient stability. Shoot. Did I not place you? Sometimes it does weird things. There it is. Gonna make it all nice and stable. Is that a triangle? That's a triangle. Alright, so far so good. And yeah, and that's gonna come up and out more. Let's go. This bottom part's going to go out quite a ways. I have a kind of idea how this is going to lend itself to hangers. And this is going to need to go up a level again. There's a piece I saw. It's going to make super nice hangers. And in the process of doing this, I'm going to have to learn all the pieces. Oh, my friends. Pick me. Pick me. Gotta grab all that water for my swimming pool. Alright, grab the hearse. Doing my chores, guys. I won't do that every time. They come by a lot. The funny thing is, after you do that, they don't, they're like, oh well, we only had 4 guys. We won't send any more down. But yeah, I've collected many, many times more now than the water I'm going to use building in the sun. Everybody, right? We should have 8 in here. Yep, look at them all cozy. So comfortable, all lined up, snug. Body snatcher, indeed. Body collector. All right, so before we get too far, I'm seeing already that I should move this over one. Because I want it to be big and I don't want it to block the road. And we still got a good amount of space in this direction. Basically, when I get to the ultimate size of the dodecagon, I was going to see if I can find the pieces. Actually, I haven't used them myself before, so like we'll get to the point where we have like 5 triangles across, and then we'll extend those out concentrically from the center ring. And then, what are they using for this? All these roofs. Is it these pieces? It might be those pieces, or it might be inclines. Maybe it's the roofs. Let's see, let's put a wall. All these fancy walls. Say that's a wall. And then there's basically these roofs that make these nice arches. These? Guess it's those. And you have enough of those. And then you can make these pretty cool hangers, right? That you could pull in underneath. Now, it's going to be a little weird to build the penta shields in there. I mean, we don't even necessarily need the penta shields. That will create shelter. Love this silly and crazy reckless monkey. Smash that button. So to do that, this would need to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get some size here. Had all the entrances inset. Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that. Even if we square it off inside, it's gonna be inset. So this is gonna be big. And it doesn't have to have hangers extending every direction, but definitely one going that way. If it's high enough, it can go up over the road. Right? And then that would be fine. Extend out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's bring the center out at least to this one. Don't get mad. We're I didn't even try to do that one. Nice if I can aim. Oh, they almost killed me. Alright. I'm surprised. I should just leave my buggy out here, huh? Yeah, don't get mad if I revise this a few times, because we're just trying to get it right now. Getting the basics. But yeah, this is going to be like a flight control tower and hangars to go along with this whole ship theme. realized they still did that much damage through my shield. It's a little surprising. Cut me out past curfew. That's right. I told you to be home by 11. Did we miss somebody? Be home by 11. It's a great Richard Pryor skit. Hello, worm. I hear you. This still suit's kind of sexy. All right. Back on track, though, here. And actually, thing with this though is we do want one pointing this way. Will this do that? Kinda, not really. Let's figure that out again. Build system is so forgiving. I love it. Get everything back. Does it have good armor? It's not bad. This piece is actually pretty good for what it is. 184. It's even kind of purple. Lots of belts and buckles and leather. Yeah, I think that one is the right orientation. Then this might not line up. I think this is where the center's going to be. Let's do a little of this over here. So we're going to bust through the wall right here. For our extension. Thought about this. Yeah, it's kind of Black Widow, isn't it? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna bust right through here. And this is right aligned with this stairwell. And at a certain point, we're going to transition to the Atreides set. I guess we might as well do it now. And we kind of want to hit the top of that thing. Which might just be straight out. I did want to go down a bit. Let's see how we feel about that. Let's just do roofs for now. Straight roofs. That's the floor. Boxes do need to be stackable. I think we want to use floor. But if we came out here, go over the top of that. Oh, we could go down a little bit. Maybe get to go down 1/2 ramp. And then come out. Oop. Yeah, that's about right. Right on top. I wonder if we can lend some structural stability there. Although that might not look very good. How far do we want to come out and then turn? If that's our thing right there. Pretty close to this. We don't want to waste too much time though either. We want this to be efficient. So we're probably going to cut this corner. Come out to there. If we're going to cut that corner, we could go down a little bit more. Down one more. Yeah, both of those things have been asked for. Yeah, there will be pillars. There will be pillars. There'll probably be other ways up too. All right, let's just do the right angle and then I'll figure out how to cut the corner. Should we keep it concrete or should we do the floor? I like the floor. That also goes up a level for some reason, which we don't want. That's gonna hit that, so it would be like there. It'd be nice to have that seen too as like an element. All right, that's where we hit instability. Can we get a little stability like that? I think we can. A little anchoring into the wall. There are pillars. There are pillars. Lots of pillars. Okay, that's how far I can go. Nice. Alright, let's see how that is. Yeah, there's lots of really cool pillars, actually. I like that. That's not bad. How high is that for this? Good. And we could even angle it up a little bit just to like, as a little hat tip to people coming through. We need elevators. Yeah, we could even go down one and more and then up. I mean, that's enough though. I wanted to distinguish it from the ship, right? So it didn't look like the extension of a ship, but looks like some kind of thing added to it. Where's the path start? Probably one before that. And so, yeah, it's going to put our bikes in here as a way to traverse it more quickly. Okay, so what do we got for Atreides pillars? Do we want to use pillars or do we want to, like, build support? Let's see. Structural. So, yeah, it's got these and that. And then these. I think the thing you do is to put like one of these there. Can I rotate it? I can. We need... I could just do triangles all the way along the side. So you can put that there. What's the difference between this and that? Need to get it on the ground first. Get that on the ground over here. We'll bring a wall down. Bring it all the way down. No, we need to do it over here. And I wonder how we get this to line up. They go on top of there, they will. What's the difference between these two? That's a center, that's a corner. It's kind of cool. If I delete this, I want to get this all the way to the ground. Delete this, it's gonna go away, huh? I'd have to go back to here. Get it all the way to the ground. I guess we could do that. That's fine. This looks kind of weird floating anyway. We did capture some support right here. That won't go down anymore. It'd be nice to get the other side of it. This one on the bottom. So maybe we'll start it there. And that actually will give us more support out there too. We want the center. That goes in the ground, or we could do that. Which is cooler, right? And that should be supported now. And let's see if we can start this one here and get it to the ground. Now that we got that other one. Nope, still not. Seems like we almost have to come back to here. 1, 2, 3. Could probably do one and then have the support to get out further, right? Just like you do in Arc. Is that enough support? Did that on the ground. Yeah, then we can do this. So where do we actually want it? That's not bad, honestly, because still go through here. That's skipping 2. Oopsie. Let's see if we could now come down from here. Could take it all the way down like that too. With triangle and then triangle. Oh, still. It's funny that that didn't lend stability to this. Can I, if I do this, can I? Yes. Okay. All right, so that's kind of cool. And then we don't actually need that anymore. I don't mind giving this some more stability. What if we, over here, we change sets back to our chome? We get all these. If we put one of those there and one of those there. Just to help strengthen the integrity of the whole rest of that structure, which is not that well supported. Hopefully that gives it something. And maybe that will let us extend out there if we want to. Okay. Getting somewhere. And now we want to incline up, right? Go back to our Atreides set. We have stairs. But we don't necessarily want stairs if we're going to be doing bikes in here. Did a half ramp. Half ramp. And then doesn't really match the tiles, but whatever. Then would we half ramp down again? Still got stability. Amazing. That's about right? For the path. Plenty of room. Very gracious. I mean, if we need to add vertical staking units to more than one, it'll be fine. You guys might be wondering what I'm talking about. And it doesn't... it'd be nice if it went straight into the center of the tower. So we'll call that fine, I guess. All right, anyway, at this point, we need more stability again. Probably was not going to let us get all the way to the ground. No. We did it from here. Temporarily? No. It's a long way down is the problem. Yeah. Well, we could always come from here, although this doesn't lend itself. Yeah, I mean, we have kind of lost our thing. Let's see if this is still... if this is still lined up. That it looks like it is, actually. Yeah, so if we could just bring this up there, support that. Then we should be able to do that, yeah. We got friends again. Kill the move. More water. You build a storage room. Oh, did I forget something? Oh, he wasn't all the way down. I have what on my belt? Elevator, yeah, I do. I do. But, you know, you're trying to make it civilized. No matching items. Oh, I couldn't pick up the corpse, right. Alright. Because I was full of this. There we go. So they're in those little packs on the ground now. One of these, yep, there's a corpse. Should be one more somewhere. I don't want to waste them. There it is. Why can't I pick it up? Oh, I didn't put this one on. There we go. Gonna have to unload this pretty soon. We're full. Alright, let's go unload our vehicle. But yeah, we're coming along here. We're coming along. Might have to shift it over one. from the buggy. Like that. Yeah, I upgraded these boxes. For all of our needs. We're gonna be full pretty soon again, though. Yeah, these guys just keep offering themselves to our cause. They're so generous. Whoever like says Sardaukar are bad people don't know what they're talking about. Used to be these in there. Oh, because it's on the buggy. Boop, boop. That's why you don't need to worry about power. We got so much of that. Somewhere up here I've got some granite. Again. Oh, it's on the buggy again. Buggy. Okay. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Buggy. Empty. Okay. Back to what we were doing. So I was thinking of expanding these out with the triangles. The only problem is once we get here, the triangles are going to have a really hard time going up the hill, right? I don't know if there's a way to do that. Let's look at it real quick. If we looked at roofs and floors, right, expanded this out like this, which would be the perfect width just to include that but miss it, and include that but miss it. How do we do this? And that's too wide anyway. I mean, that's fine. I mean, you could just let it go through like that. How bad does that look underneath? Well, that's not bad at all. You see it poke right there just a little tiny bit, but I don't think anyone's gonna... You better not say anything about it. I have words with you. You don't have a skinny incline, do we? I think we can get away with that. And then you can have two bikes going opposite directions. Alright, let's not fight again. Just for time's sake. Of course, this walkway is going to be all enclosed and water sealed and everything. Gotta fix this. I wish you could put a wall in front of a foundation like you can with Arc. Up. Hopefully I don't have to worry about alignment with this. We'll look on the bottom, see if we care. They look universal, right? The light doesn't get up there. I don't think there's an orientation to them. Hopefully there isn't. I don't regret this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. Why don't you let me do that here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. That means we'll have to redo this and start with the triangles from here, huh? We did it that way. I mean, I could just put squares on both sides, but it just looks to me more interesting this way. Especially from below. Right? Well, we might get into trouble over here. Alright, never mind. Skip the triangles. I tried. You can always put something else down there
Sector
to
weather
fill it
alert.
out.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then curve out the bottom with wedges. Let's get inside. Seal it up. Yeah, a tiny bit pokes out. Just a tiny bit. Icarus is still doing their weekly updates. Got so much crap in that game now. How would you ever know how to make everything? Did you have a chance to get the silicone yet, G.SKILL? Oh yeah, he's been making it. Oh, we're waiting. Let's see if we can make our new fun things. Yes, there's cope. Oh yeah, we got a lot now. So there's our new pistol that we got from the uniques from our little run. We can try that on our friends next time they come by. They'll borrow a cup of sugar, a cup of water. There's cope, heavy darts, and then over here we can make the compact compactor Mark V. That's our new tool for getting spice and flower sand. Really nice. And I'll put my old compactor there. Let's try this out. Not a bad one, but yeah. You think about revisiting Icarus? No. Not at all. I had a lot of fun with the crew. But the game did not go the direction that I wanted it to go. I had ideas what I wanted from it, and it went a different way. Much respect to them. It's a good game. Yeah. Okay. So, where were we? Oh, wait. We have to check out my new pistol real quick. Holds 3. Yeah, very revolver-like. Heavy damage, I'm sure. 306 per shot. Yeah. That's a big deal. Mm-hmm. Alright. New gun. Who dis? Alright, so we'll round out this corner at the very least. This one we could have that on the inside, but yeah, it's not how we're doing it. Unless we do want to come over one more. Have this be the center. If we did it that way, we could have hangers come inward, up above us, and outward that way. I mean, they could be at an angle too. Never go back though, because there's a no build zone back that way. It would make sense for them all to point this way. They don't need to point backwards. Happened here. This was the center. Or it could be too wide. It could be too wide. Then how do we get those in the middle? I mean, I guess they'd have to be 2 and 2. I like them in the center though. We get that rock right there is the thing. Which is, you know, it's interesting. It's like the little feature museum piece. It's a little strange. Not terrible. I mean, I guess the thing to do really would be to that, and then round that out. It's kind of cool having a rock in the middle, right? You just have to be able to navigate around it. Big wide passageway across. Feeling of grandiosity. I need to look underneath them again just to make sure I'm not going to regret orientation. No, they're just all little crosses. So that would go there, and there, and there. The only thing is when you delete things, everything ends up in your inventory. I'm thinking. Think. And like, meanwhile, the worm is like, stop. Cease and desist. Thinking how to make it look more like a tube from the bottom. We could make it shorter, but I like really giving people plenty of space, right? Alright, so we've achieved our support. This should be able to go now. I don't like how flat this is. So I have an idea. How does that different look on the bottom? That looks exactly the same, so that won't matter. So instead of being like this, I was thinking put our inclines probably just a half one. Be a full one. And build the floor on top of that. Delete those other ones. Also gets us a little bit more above the rock. And then it'll just look more architectural. Different pieces on the edges. Yep, certainly could. See how this looks. This gets a little weird. What can we do there? Can we... Why you no go? Oh, because this is a full and that's a... Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. Nice. And that's going to come up to here. Does that rectify that? I think it does. Yeah. It's there. Should fit in there, right? Shouldn't it? Let me put it. It's the inner corner, though. That's the outer corner. Oh, we want this one. There we go. Cool. And then we'd cover that with the floor. Yeah, we can cut this corner here. Not very much, but just a little bit, I guess. And we could round it out the other way, like that. That's not satisfying. I want a way to do that, even like extend that out, but I guess we'll just do that. It's better than nothing. And that can no longer be rounded, but that's all right. Let's see how that looks before I keep going. It's hard to see in the dark, but I think that's cooler. Nice channeled bumpy ride. It's nice and smooth on top. And then this is then going to end up going one higher. That one can be there. Yeah, I'm covering it. And it just gives it kind of a round... Oh. What happened? I was critically injured from heat or something? Did I let my water run out? Something. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry. And that goes there. I think that's the right one. Yeah. I mean, the channel will be fun too. We just get this little concealed area and hide all our loot in there. build's getting real lavish. Like, that's just the ship, right? But this is the airport. Or spaceport, whatever you want to call it. If I was going to be really picky, I would have brought this all back one more, but we won't. I won't do that to you. This will just be flat. If I did that, would there be a peak? I can't do that. We'll get air in the tunnel. That's all it gets. Let's see what that looks like from below. Oh no, there's 3. Wouldn't be quite air. Maybe. Let's get out of the way of that guy. Can we hide under here? You don't see me. Skate park for bikes, right? I mean, we could probably just run across it, but I thought it might be fun just to have bikes. Although it takes long enough to get on the bike. It might not be practical. I mean, that one incline was probably enough. It's just kind of a genuflection to the people down below. We're not blocking. We'll test it. This might be fun. If we make the ceiling high enough. It might be good. We'll probably take it down one. Spend all my time just making the passageway to the thing. That's fine. Got plenty of time. It's not empty. What do I got on it? It gives a use for these Mark II bikes, right? Not too bad. Whee! Drive around in your own house. Yeah, this ceiling won't need to be too high. Alright, fun. We're doing it. You get on pretty quick. Save you a little time going across. This is a long way. It's like a people mover, right? Okay, and then this is gonna meet up somewhere over here. And then I gotta figure out the triangle, right? Or the hexagon, dodecagon. I guess it has to meet that way. Again, I'm just thinking about the angles of the hanger going out. Wherever this connects to. Although, actually, this could meet up with the square. How many pieces do we have left to go over? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think how many times I want to expand it. Let's try starting from here. We'll just do it with roofs. I gotta remember how they go. Hexagonal. Dodecagon floor plan with square and triangles. Aha. Let's see. So yeah, if you start with this, you come out. So if we came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You just have two squares here. If we came to the point where we had 3 triangles, we started from here, could we make it, right? So we have 3 triangles, and which way would things end up facing? So 3 triangles would go to 2 squares, which goes to... We'll call that 2 triangles. I mean, it's 5 and 3, but we'll call that. Okay, and then it goes to the square. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way across. We might need to come back one. Oop. Need stability. Does the half wall fit there? Does. Should have stability now. Okay, so from the roofs. Oh no, that didn't count. Why not? Did that count? One, two. That doesn't count. I want to give you some stability. Yeah, we got a half high because of that, but that shouldn't be a problem. But maybe we'll bring that out. Let's see if we can work with that. So the piece picker, boop. Come out to there. Get that, please. Yes, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out while I work on my build. It's hard to do once you put the floors down, huh? I guess we gotta put these first. Alright, Lai. Good to know you're still here. Thanks for hanging out, too. Shit, y'all being here. At that point, actually, we should, one of these guys. I'm in my zone. You know how it gets. How we do. All right. See if that helps us at all. Let's see if we can stabilize that. Yeah, I'm just trying to make the full little round shape up here so we can get a sense of how far across, you know, where we need to attach. We might need to come one back. Let's keep building support across. Cool. Okay, so if this was our circle, then back to this. That would go there, and then I think this would be the middle bit, right? Yeah, we still end up with the angle that way and angle that way. Not one that way. That could still be fine. Can we make it all the way across, right? So this is us connecting to triangles. And then if we repeat it back this way, then this would be that. Yeah, we're not far enough over. For that big of a circle. How far did we get? We got. Could we go one more? It's not far enough inside. And we needed to go 2 more. So we need to come back to here to start that. To make that big enough. If we wanted it that big in the center. Either that or we reduce this to 2, right? So right here, we're still sketching, so bear with me. Go. So this wouldn't be part of our circle yet, but this would just be bringing this down to 2 pieces, right? 2 wide, and then this goes there. Get my water. We're gonna hit stability at some point. And this is where our circle would start. Right here. We need stability. Dude, we gotta do this again. Oh yeah, this isn't. Okay. we do it from here? Nope. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. This is all temporary, don't worry. These will probably become foundations. We're just drawing the thing. And that's our center. Let me look at that picture. If we're doing this one, all right, we'll still end up pointing out sideways, but it's not as wide as I wanted. It would need to be much bigger to be much wider. Figure that out. Let's just see where this one would have ended up. That. And then we go 3 and 2. Right, and that's the full. The full circle starts here. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. And then this gets totally built out. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I'm going to leave it there for now, guys. I'll probably still keep playing with this nitpicky stuff, and next time I bring you back, we'll have a solid foundation from which to go on. But you guys see what I'm doing. So yeah, this is going to be the start of a big circle, right? Dodecagon, or it gets even more sides at a certain point. But yeah, it goes around here. And then we're going to build the hangars out of that. And it's going to have a big tower that goes up to the center of it, all the way up there. And then we're going to use a lot of those protruding Atreides bits to stick out the sides, right? They got a lot of these kind of things. These projecting angles that are the whole Atreides thing. So those are going to stick out the very top and stick out, you know, multiple ways in a big ring of spikes. So it's not just going to be like the typical Atreides with the one spike coming out the front, right? It's going to have a whole concentric circle of spikes sticking out of the tower in various places along the way. So we'll figure it out. This is definitely going to be a build in progress. But yeah, we're coming along. Indeed. Perfect. But yeah, we're having fun with it. For now, I'm just going to stick a door right over here. I'm going to have to get the storage set up inside here to move all that storage I just moved. But let's see, just for the walls. Just for now. Is this a door? I don't think it is. We need our big double door. Here we go. Oop. Yeah, so that's sealed up for now. So we're not losing water out the front. I should bring my bike in too. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy what we're trying to do here. We did a bunch of different things today. Took the first dive into the deep desert. Indeed. And got a bunch of new schematics. Got a new gun. And a new compactor. Indeed. And yeah, we'll keep making trips out in the deep desert. It's going to be forever until we get plastanium. So we're going to have to figure out how that goes. And I'll keep tweaking on this, but you see the concept I'm going for. And figure out how we're going to do it. I wonder if there's a way to make it too wide but still have the pillar in the center. I don't know, but I got stuff to mess with. I'll do some tweaking before I bring you back the next time. Today is Thursday, so we'll be back on Saturday with either Ragnarok or this. Probably building will be opened up on Ragnarok by Saturday. That's not official. Raleigh and I need to decide. But that's usually how we go, is starting it again that weekend after we start. So yeah, we'll figure it out. But anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out and making it to the end of this one. Indeed. I'm going to see you all in the very next one. My character is going to give you a bow and a little clap. All right, everybody. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And if you want to join our servers and our guilds, I mean, this one obviously is public, but yeah, if you want to be in the guild and in the Discord and any of our other servers, I've got a link to my Patreon down below. $5 a month gets you in. But most of all, appreciate y'all just hanging out with me and sharing the gaming. Thanks for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.